do. Just opening up my YouTube chat. You guys know how these videos start. I don't know. I honestly don't know how to find my YouTube chat without opening a new stream every time. It's not like Twitch where it's the same URL. The URL changes every single time, so it's super annoying. Does it? I don't know. Maybe I'm just stupid. Well, I wouldn't say that makes me stupid. Maybe I'm uneducated, or I'm unobservant. I would definitely say I'm unobservant, but I guess it's not a direct correlation with intelligence levels, if I'm being generous to myself here. Okay, let's go and refresh that. All right, we are live. We're live on everything. Chats are up. Let me shoot a Discord. It's Sunday. People probably aren't going to stop by. So if you're watching this on YouTube, you're probably a few of the proud, the Marines or whatever. At everyone live on YouTube and Twitch with more SMT. We'll do, I just do the Twitch link. And then I'll do Twitch, and then I'll say YouTube, you know, just go, you know where to go. There we go. All right, now we are ready to play. First person in chat wins $300,000 worth of friendship points. Yeah, let me finish the sentence. Worth of friendship points. And I should tell you, friendship points do have no cash value, so I don't think it's relevant how much I give you. All right, so what are we doing here? I assume we just saved. We're not going to go out and save. I honestly have, it's been about a week since I played. All right, well, first thing I see is that two people want to talk to me. Oh, we're in the fairy village. Never mind, that didn't take long. I totally remember where we're at. Oh my God. Some people want to talk to me, this whole goddamn village. I refuse to fight my fellow demons. Of course, I don't want to fight the humans either. We prefer to go out peacefully. That's why you're always going to be a loser. Pyro Jack, or at least that version of you. Tell me, any Koopa Teragu where you came from? You see, I have a friend among them. They're at a point in their lives where the stress starts truly weighing on them. Oftentimes, they climb up somewhere high to think in peace. All right. There's a quest. Yeah. This is why we talk to everybody, because sometimes you get quests like that. Yeah. I'm honestly not talking to any of you losers. Are you a demon? No, you're just a female student. Man, what a cool outfit that is. Can't wait to sleep in my own bed again. Oh, you're an enemy, right? Am I right? Yeah, I feel bad for killing something in the fairy village, but also, what are you gonna do? That's why we're here, bro. Go ahead and give him the old 1-2. See what's up. You are weak to ice. Oh, man. You did not pick a good day to fuck with me, bro. Only 1,200 damage? Come on, King Frost. Just kidding, you're a god. King Frost is my favorite. I might like Jack Frost more, but King Frost is just a little bit better. Grimoire, I mean, unfortunately, the red ones are kind of super lame, right? Let's go talk to these ones down south first, I suppose. Also, there should be a chest in here somewhere. I kind of wish this game had, like, a much smaller world. Like, I don't think the open world aspects of it adds much other than clunky frame rates. But it's still, like, kind of cool. But also, it might be because I'm playing it on Switch. Maybe if I was playing it, like, on a PS5 or something, it would feel a bit better. I saw the angels kill. Maybe if it was, like, 60 frames and it felt super smooth and buttery, like, that would be... It would add a lot to the immersion of it. But it's kind of weird to see everything just, like, look at this guy's animation. It's, like, so chunky. And we're right up there. It's the only thing on the screen. Our hair is going pretty good, though. I can help warm me up. Sorry if you get a little singe, though. It's honestly totally okay with me, bro. You think the item's gonna be up above in some fucking hard-ass to reach area? I wouldn't be surprised. Like, if we come up here. Oh, this is kind of cool. I bet there's, like, min men up here, actually. I didn't even think about min men. Or I haven't thought about them is being hidden in the fairy village. For some reason in my mind, it feels like they won't be there. What's up, Legion? Thanks for stopping. You know what, Legion? I knew you'd be here. I don't know who's going to show up on a Sunday, to hang out with the Plat while I play SMT, but I was pretty confident you would. And so I appreciate that. Hello, what do you got? Hi, Pixie. The village is protected by King Umbreon. Don't worry, we're going to recruit him. There's one thing we do, it's recruit too many demons. Then we fuse them all. Make them into food. Oh, there's actually red juice down here, huh? Okay, so we're going to have to keep going forward. Cool, I thought we were going to have to go back and go over that bridge. I assumed the fairy village would be the end of the line over here, but nope. I'm kind of like, do I want to look for min men, or do I want to just wait till I find the guy that's probably going to be around to help me find them all? Oh, shit, is this above me? Fuck you, bro. All right. How do you want us to do this game? That feels like it might be possible, but this also might be how they want us to go. Like up and around here, right? Is that actually not obtainable up here? Feels like, I guess it is kind of gray, but... Okay, someone... Oh no, that's the new moon, okay. All right, maybe this is probably doable. I don't know why I always look for a fancier solution. Yeah, I think we gotta come up here. Boink. He is hidden better this time. Who's hidden better this time? Let's take a look here. Any more people want to talk to us? Yeah, bottom over here. Let's go that way. Oh, I keep hitting the mouse with my hand. I'm like, is there fucking bugs crawling on me? What the fuck? I was surprised there was a guy to kill in this town. Hello. Looks like the abducted humans are being given shelter now. At first I wasn't clear what happened. You know what? I'm happy that they're not being murdered. They put one side quest in all these conversations just so... Oh, the guy, the Min guy. Got it. Yeah, I bet. Last time he did have a dialogue over his head. Like he had one of those 3 dots, right? So in theory, he shouldn't be hard to find if it's the same rules. But if he does, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. I'm not too worried about it. Honestly, there's not many Min Men rewards that I even want at this point. I mostly want to get them because they're available to get, if that makes sense. We're going to go accept this side quest because I want to see what the dealio is. We've already talked to this guy before. It was the first thing I did when I got here. We had to go all the way to the fairy village to get this quest. I just got an idea in my head. No doubt you're super strong, yeah. So would you mind hearing me out for a bit? Yeah. Look over the coast towards there. Yeah, the spot with all the containers and warehouses and such. Yeah, we've been there. The weird sparkly thing out there? Well, it's actually a huge bird. Big as a friggin' airplane. I want to use a feather from that bird and make myself a crown. That way I could become a higher ranking Tengu. Do you think you can get the giant bird's feather? Yeah, we'll get that for sure. The southern end of the spot located with a bunch of containers. Got it. I mean, it's also just going to be on the map. I'm pretty confident. It always is. How do I open the map? There we go. I mean, I think he's asking me to go. Well, maybe. Oh, yeah, it's right there. Let's take a look at how hard that mission is, though. Like, missions can be pretty fucking hard. It doesn't really, like, there's no, we're only going to get his essence. That's kind of, no, Fang Huang. Well, let's just give it a go, right? This game's about hard fights. I am going to save. I just, every time I see this blue thing, I'm just like, I'm just going to save. Until I get overconfident, and then I'm going to stop saving, and then I'm going to die. That's just the way it works. That's the way RPGs work. Then you have to redo 6 hours of progress. Right here, and then we'll go to the south. I know there's a chest here, but it's not a real chest. It's we picked it up and we couldn't take it. It was some shitty item. I don't remember what it was, but don't touch me. Don't touch me. Oh, the Nagas run away now. That's pretty pleasant. Where'd the bird at? Let's find this buddy. Might have to get up higher. I mean, it is a bird after all. Oh, it looks like we're going to fight him on that right there. This guy is either going to be way too hard probably or not too bad. Hoping it's one of the not too bad ones. Fuck me, bro. If they just removed all platforming from this game, it might make the game 10% better. Not much better, I'll be honest. But, like, I don't know if it, like, really adds that much to the overall SMT experience. Thunderbird. Okay. Thunderbird, obviously Thunder. But what else is he going to be, what is he going to be weak against is the question here. I could always just go look at, I can't look at him now because I haven't fought him yet, but I can go you look at his fusion result and see what he's weak against. I'm going to just assume ice. I don't know. Yeah, we should look at our party first, though. We don't want anything that's like super fucking weak to lightning, I don't think. You're actually resistant, which is pretty good. And no one else is weak to it. What do you have, though? Darkness and lightning. We don't want you in the party, probably. You have Bufu. I think we're going to want... We're just going to hope for lightning or for ice. We don't know, but that's what we're going to go with for the intro. And we'll figure it out. You also have electric block. That's going to be pretty sick. Oh! That moves you forward. We're waiting for him to come around. Can you fall in between these? There's no way. They wouldn't let you because you would just die. Not because from the fall damage, but from the hole. You can't, like, there's no way to sneak up on this guy. This guy might just get the upper hand. Ooh, actually, is she going to be weak to lightning? She is. We probably don't want her in the party right now, then. Let's just... Not for round one, you know? Round one, if he gets the upper hand, and then he gets some... Actually... Because he'll get the crit, and then he'll do the block also. Maybe it's okay, but it's just... It is really risky. It is really risky for kind of no reason. We'll just put Mothman for now. We'll switch him out. So our first turn is not going to be very offensive. It's kind of like a setup turn, and then on our second round, we should be much better. I assume this has got to be where we get the chance to fight him. We don't want to be too close to the edge. We don't want to fall off. A Thunderbird. Got him. Okay, we did get to go first. So I am going to start. Items are kind of bad. We're going to change. Because we're going first, I'm going to bring her back. Because we have Thunder Block, right? On Ame no Uzume. Uzume. Something like that. I don't know. Now you're going to use the... We basically just have to get a Spyglass off, right? What level are you? 35. That is pretty high. You do have Sonic Boom. Medium force attack to all foes. That's definitely not ideal. But it probably shouldn't be too bad. You are weak to force, which is not what we want. But it's what we got, so... Okay. Okay, what do we have with force? You have some... You are best force user, probably. I'm kind of weak on the whole force aspect, if I'm being honest. Mazin Mana, what are you about? First of all, I want to see you have 19 magic, that's it? God, you're such a scrub, bro. But let's take a look. You do get that, but you don't have it yet. Yeah, we're probably going to switch to this guy here from her. And you are going to use Zanma. Ooh, we probably should have switched out Jockey. It's been a while since I played. Oh my god, that was pretty brutal. Can't actually afford to do anything here. You have to use your electric block. This is going to be a rough fight. We've done 0 damage so far. All right, he attacked for 80. Luckily, that's actually not that bad. Only 23 on the MC. So he starts with an attack. We have to start over. We'll keep that in mind. 59 is weak. Not ice block. Oops. We need to get the Jockey out.
Let's go.
I don't know if this is the best way to do it, but now like we'll have a really good setup if we can if we have to redo the fight, you know. Like you can't even really do anything against this guy. But you don't really need to. You could just use your medium almighty attack. Not super ideal, but it's not that bad. As long as you don't like miss, right? You did miss that one time, which was pretty brutal. So the cool thing about this guy is he can actually right, you could use the feast. All stats rock bottom, and then he could just switch out. Like he doesn't need to stay, right? He can immediately change himself out for our character. We do miss an attack, right? But it's like I think that's very okay. So now we have double attack up. He has double defense down, so we should be doing pretty good damage now, and much less likely to miss. Like 174 is, I don't know, it's not great, I guess, but it's like pretty good. 46 damage. What a scrub. He does not like using physical or sorry magic attacks, which honestly I'm pretty okay with. What is his magic stat? His magic stat's 35. This guy is not doing his duty. I don't think we lower the defense. I think we just and attacking with ice is still pretty good, I think. 219. That's stronger than our quote-unquote powerful guys. How many force? I don't have any force shards. Can't believe I didn't buy any force shards. I do have 4 force gems though. She should be in a like I wish I could switch characters positions. Like I would switch her Platy and her probably. I don't know. I just need someone else that could do. Well, do I have anyone else that has like actual like the thing is you kind of suck. You have your magic stat is so bad. You're not going to actually do damage. Yeah, I'm just. Oh, I forgot about you. But yeah, you're still not. I wonder if this guy could be poisoned. Actually, you're resistant. Resistant doesn't mean immune, but is it really worth it to bring in Zoa and try to poison this guy? Probably not. I mean, you're gonna do it with your physical attacks, which is why it's not that bad, right? But your strength is 19. Your strength is 19. You do have medium, but it just feels weak to me. It feels weak to me. I think I'd rather Sengeki. Sakanagi. We are hoping. Oh, I do wish I had media on the team right now. Oh, maybe our lady friend here actually does have media. Because that would be pretty sick. That means we would want to keep her. She does. All right, that's pretty sick. We're going to miss an attack here. But what are you going to do? She's in a bad spot. She's here because... Oh, force. Uh-oh. I did not expect him to decide to do that. He's quad sonic booming. I did not expect him to do that. I thought he would do that after the Megatushi. I was clearly incorrect. No miss. PogChamp. All right, well, you're the only guy we have left for this. You are gonna use the electric dampener because Our Lady died. This actually, what's funny is we could use this. This is better than Jockey because it renews the down, but we also might get a status ailment on him. That's actually, I didn't even think about that. That's pretty sick. Did he get hit by anything though? He got, what is that? Seal. All skills besides attack become unusable. That's actually a negative. Uh-oh. That's kind of a negative. Oh, you actually have force block. That would have been pretty sick. All right, well, we're going to give a big ol' fat physical damper. Physical dampers are so hard to come by, though. I think we're going to lose if we don't. And I don't mind restarting the fight, but I do want to give the fight my all, you know? Thank God he did it on them. All right, you are going to just use your Zanma. You're going to use your Zanma. This should be way weaker, by the way, but I'm interested. It is quite a bit weaker. All right, we need something with media. I think it's you. No. Maybe we don't have... Well, you have media, and you're just like a physical attacker. And you could lower defense. Like, that's like pretty good. Maybe I should just bring back King Frost. That raising everyone's attack is pretty sick. Your turn. Oh! It'd be annoying to have to fight like this the whole time. Like with a karate chop. Oh, you have media. Yeah, but you actually are better if you just keep attacking. And they're still sealed, so they still don't have crits. This is probably better. Yeah, that was way more damage. Oh, he does wait. Okay, so that's actually, Seal is good because he'll still try to use his skills and waste actions. That's pretty good. All right, we want to relower the defense. I want to relower the attack too if we have Fang Breaker. Doesn't look like it. We also have Recarm, but Recarm is kind of bad because we just have items that are just as good and which are usable by all characters. So Recarm, I would say, is actively kind of shitty. Maybe we don't need Jack Frost alive here. Maybe we just smack as hard as we can. They're still sealed, which is very powerful. I wouldn't mind a good old media here. It is losing. We're not going to kill him this turn. Our media does kind of suck, but we don't have that much HP, so it kind of works out. Good hit. I mean, it's not. It's like, okay, though. I do want to lower his agility if I can, but I can't on this character. Boom. Did he kill someone? Aha, Sonic Boom, idiot. He's doing the Megatushi again. So he's probably going to do some lightning thing, right? So maybe we should just spend our whole turn here using... I mean, there's no reason to not... I mean, you could dodge. And that is very scary. We're going to switch you out with... I mean, sorry, we're going to use the revival bead on you because you could use electric block, and I think electric block is probably gonna be pretty sick here. I don't know if I should have my camera where it's at, by the way. I have 61 MP on my main character. I don't know if that's like insanely important information. It feels somewhat luxurious, you know, like maybe not the most important. Now we're gonna change out you for you.
Let's go.
Give us that thunder block. Gonna need to bring that Jackie back in soon. Even if he dodges there, it would have been okay. Not good, but okay. This avian guy fucking blows, though, honestly. And he does have the force block, so maybe we just, but force block is 30. We have to switch him out then. But it does give us a free turn here, basically. But if we do the whole free turn not doing anything, is it really that good? I guess that's the question, huh? Our MC's hitting. What happened? Oh! The force block overrid the electric block. I didn't think about that. I didn't know it would do that. Well, I mean, needless to say, that was devastating. Needless to say, that was devastating. Do we need to bring... You have Zan. You're weak to lightning, but we might still be able to function. Probably should have just used a media here, honestly. Bring him in. We need him to go next. Not the best action, but it's like functional. Man, I'm so upset. I totally forgot, or I didn't know that the thing would work that way. You're gonna go ahead and use a ambrosia, which is still a bad bead. You got a crit, you fucking lucky son of a bitch. Luckily this is a pretty easy fight, to be completely honest. We're just like, we're not doing very good, but we are going to use our, we want to get as much damage in as we can, which means we're going to be using force gems here. You could have you use the revival bead, because now we kind of have the extra action, right? Bring in King Frost, but we're going to bring in this guy, right? It's very likely. King Frost is like good, but how do you feel about Force, King Frost? I need something resistant to Force, which is you. You're like the best at it, because he's probably going to like super force us up. Can I take a look at here? You could resist Force. You could be a good chance to bring in. We could switch Rakasha for Fang. Because they're probably not going to Lightning this turn. They're probably going to Force and do the Megatushi. It's like my guess. But you're weak to Force, so we kind of want to guard with you on your second turn. Maybe we'll just use the Force Dampener. I think you just media here then. Give everyone the juice. Change. You bring her in. We're probably just going to use a Force Dampener, honestly.
Let's go.
Get everything back up and running. You're just going to use a Force Dampener. I didn't buy a force dampener. So you're going to guard. Yeah, you're going to guard. And you are going to use media. That's pretty bad. Pretty bad. The Sonic Boom would still end his turn. That's also just good because we resist physical attacks very well. Ouch. Hard to predict this guy's moves, honestly. But the one move we did predict, we fucked up. So, also that kind of exists, right? Alright, let's get some damage in. We're going to use the rest of our Force Gems here. Got 2 more. That's not very many. Probably should be using them on, like, King Frost or something. $63 is fucking weak, bro. For a physical attack, like, you want way higher than that, typically, I think. This should be, like, 130? 125? Let's keep it up. And we're going to keep her here because she does still resist force, which is still good. I don't want her to just randomly die, though. So I think you just still guard in case they lightning you. You kind of want to save this, I think. Nah, but they're going to gain a bunch of stuff next turn. Is there anything we want to change out? You would just be... You do pretty good damage. And you do, like, decent, just regular damage as well. I like having a lightning resist and a force resist. That way, if he does AoE of either of those, it ends the turn. Even if he gets a crit. So I don't want to actually, like, just kick you out. He's going for that damage. Looks like he may have killed somebody. Nope. Nice. You keep doing your thing. And don't miss. You're allowed 1 miss per fight. Anything more than that, you're fired. Who's got the shit that I need right now? How about you? You could bring you in and just start smacking. We could bring you in and just start smacking. We could bring you in and just start smacking. I think that's gonna be how we win, I think. Just not having, like, necessarily resistances, just not having weaknesses and just hitting. 34 magic, 33 magic. So you actually do a little bit more damage and have a little bit more HP. Do you have a... Yeah. You're not weak to anything, right? You should be decent. We do need some media action going on right now, though. We might bring her back in, actually, which would be a mistake, I think. Is there anything else with media? You have big single targets. Well, we got to take her out anyway. She can't do anything besides auto attack.
Let's go.
This is super lame to do this, but we do need media.
This'll do.
So why do you have your main fourth? Different fights require them to be in different positions. Sometimes you want them first, sometimes you want them fourth. In a situation like this where they don't have any weakness enablers, sometimes it's very good to have them as the final action. A lot of times you want to lead with a damage dealer. All right, just start smacking. What's he gonna do here? I still think we're probably fine. Unless he gets like, because no one's weak to anything, right? I mean, maybe you are. No one's weak to any of his attacks. So he shouldn't, unless he gets lucky with a crit, he shouldn't do 4 attacks. He should only do 2 attacks. And he's getting to that point where he's going to do 1 attack and then just waste his attack with some stupid Megatushi charge, which would kill him if he did that. So let's hope he auto attacks. Okay, actually evasion down. Concentrate. All right, that's effectively no turn at all, but we could still miss. I think we pass here. I know it's a little sketch. And then I think we use the feast to double over his stats. So we should still have a pretty big advantage here, I think. I don't think we're likely to miss still. Our MC only has 1 MP right now. So we're just going to attack. We could have used an item, but I don't know if it would have been that much more powerful. That would have been the devastating miss right there, I think. All these misses would be kind of devastating now, but that's why we double lowered his stuff. There we go. Got him. Giant bird's feather. Honestly, not too bad of a fight, but again, the first time you go into a fight, it's much, much harder when you don't have a team set up. So if you have to spend the whole first turn repositioning your team, you're waste, like, it's setting yourself up to fail, but also the hell, you can't know ahead of time, really, for a lot of boss fights. You kind of have to just do your best. But that was our first fight in the last week that I've played this game, and we handled it, I think, pretty well. So you know what? I consider that a success. Let's go talk to that Tengu Babobo, whatever his name was. Go give him his thing. Leyline crossing. Here you go, buddy. It's the Isle. And he gives us, I don't know, he gives us some juice. I don't remember exactly what he gives us, but he gives us like an essence. How'd it go? Yep, you could have that giant bird's feather. Hope you enjoy it. Yay. You're not even gonna talk to me about it, bro? Madness Needle. Bloody Glee's the good one. That's the one we want. You get 5 more HP a level. That is no joke. Tradition has always talked about how a crown is a symbol of the strong, but you know, proof that you're a leader. And since you're the one who downed the bird, I'd say you're the strong one, not me. It wasn't much making someone else do it, I guess. Can't believe I overlooked something so simple. It's things like this that keeps me a Kappa Tengu. Sorry to make you go through all that, but I had a lot of fun chatting with you. And hey, very least you could walk away with this rare essence, yeah? All right, time for me to split. If I ever shape up and become a Karma Tegu, will you let me tag along, would you? All right, so this guy's gonna join our party later, it looks like, which is a fucking really cool reward. I don't love the essences. I don't know. I don't think they're like bad, but I don't know if is this what he gave us? Chance of inflicting poison. That's really good. The 2 to 4 weak on random foes isn't ideal, but it's still okay. Low MP recovery. Restore is good. That's like okay. It's okay. 2 medium attacks to 1 foe. I wonder if Dark Sword is better than some of the shit we've been using. Dark Sword seems really buff. Dark Sword does seem really buff. Okay. We're just going to stick with this for now. We're done with all the rest besides that one quest. No. We got Fang Huan's essence. Who's Fang Huan? Let's take... Oh, it's the bird that we got, right? How rare is that essence? Why, like, here's the thing. Why would I want this essence? I don't want... Like, by the time I'm using this stuff, I probably don't want this. I don't... Wind Breath is kind of bad. Fire Breath is kind of bad. Needle Spray is kind of bad. Needle Spray is okay. But, like, it can be bad. Like, none of these are, like, that good. It's not like I would... So why is that like such a... I don't know. I just don't feel like that's that good of a reward. Maybe it's not. Maybe it is just not that good of a reward. Look at this guy. This guy's going to be joining our team for sure. This guy looks like he's probably popular. In the game, at least. Unregistered. Oh, no. We got to look through all these? I'll do it. I don't know why you're making me, but I'll do it. You can also just kill them to get their essence. I bet there's like... And I bet later in the game, you just can farm essences pretty easily. Thunder. Oh, wow, 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 wow. I'm surprised he didn't have, like, heavy attack on anything. Yeah, Thunderbird is kind of a really stupid-looking monster, but also a really cool-looking monster. Native American mythology said to live atop cloud-shrouded peaks. It resembles an eagle, and its wing beats create mighty thunderclaps. Some legends say its eyes can unleash lightning, and other accounts say it can carry an entire lake on its back. Huh? Can carry an entire... I was into it until that. Carry an entire lake on its back? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? All right, let's take a look. This guy's a little too much of a pretty boy. Is he a demon or not? Maybe he's just like a legend. He doesn't seem very demon-y. Yeah, that dark sword was insane. And obviously this hit for like 600. It was like so gross. Oh, I never looked at this guy. This guy was a fun fight. Or rather, like, I just hate looking at his two front teeth. Like, from this guy's got... Everything about this guy's design is cool, except for his two front teeth that are a little too buck teeth and weird looking. Wonder how big the lake would be? Yeah, like, how big does that have to be a lake? It's like, ooh, it's technically a lake. Or if we're talking about technicalities and you're picking up lakes, it's already amazing to carry water on your back. And like, are you using a bowl? What are you using to carry the water? Did you have everyone make you the world's biggest bowl? To carry a whole lake? Or are you just like willing that shit into existence on your back? Like, I gotta know, buddy. I'm gonna get a Diet Pepsi. Not from the store or anything. From right here, actually. I don't have to get up. It was right here. I do like me some Diet Pepsi. Hey there, Bento. Love you, kitty. All right. Honestly, I also just like having my main character in the 4th spot. I think it's usually weaker, but I've been happy with it in a lot of fights. But it also depends on the coverage. If my main character can hit stuff, it's pretty good to have them up first. If they could hit weaknesses. But my MC is actually not that good at hitting weaknesses. I mean, I guess no individual character in the game is that good at hitting weaknesses, unless you specifically make it to do that, and at that point, it's probably sacrificing a lot of power then. I mashed the B button. Like, I hit the B button. They're just like... The controls are just so clunky, man. I do want that money. Alright, let's talk to all these last 700 people. Why does everyone want to talk to us? Or maybe they're just willing to talk to us. Oh, can't even talk to them yet.
Do you mind?
Hello. Are your friends the humans we've sheltered here? I'm the king. Right. Do you think it's Tatiana? Or it's Titania? Titania? We're asked to provide refuge here for injured humans. However, we have run into an unexpected problem. We don't have enough medicine to treat everyone. What should we do?
Right.
You can gather ingredients for more medicine. Find the goddess Idun, and her golden apples will provide the healing properties we need. Collect 3 of them and return them here. Who are you sending? I'm Jack-O-Lantern. Leave the deal making to me. Got it. Hopefully he doesn't join our team. We already have Jack-O-Lantern. All right, I'll talk to you. Yeah, we'll get you golden apples, bro. Calm down. Everyone's always on and on about the golden apples. No one ever asks me how I Want my golden apples. All right, talk to everybody. Yeah, we get it, humans. What are you gonna talk about if you ever get back to school? Like, this is gonna be crazy. You're like, yeah. Oh, look at that guy. That guy's running my team. We're gonna call him Squinty. Is he squinting? Yeah, he's squinting. I just saw him close his eyes even more. He said that he's angrily squinted at me. Hello, sir. Is it me? All right, well, apparently we are not yet worthy. His words, not mine. I ceased with my evil deeds since losing to the Fairy King. Now I'm here to protect the fairies instead. All right, you know what? Oh, God. This guy scared the shit out of me. Ice Sutra. You thought it was Titan? Titan. Ah! Buddy. How you doing? One of the humans' injuries caused him to get a fever, so I used my powers and made a ton of ice packs. The Fairy King was really impressed. Alright, Tyler, I have some medicine here that'll help you get some sleep if you need it. Rest in peace. Perhaps that's not the best way to phrase that. I've been murdering the injured humans.
Hey.
I twisted my ankle trying to run away from the demons. Won't be going very far like this. Yeah. You're absolutely correct. You're a scrub. Alright, people want to talk to us back here again? Man, you're finding all the treasure, bro. I'm not that interested. Although when you find the fights, it's actually positive. Hello, cool dog. You're kind of like one of those really bad legendary Pokemon, though. Like, I actually think you're supposed to be cool, and you're not that cool. In fact, I think you're probably the same thing as I am, with the cool fancy hair with the fused with something. But, hello. Yeah, don't worry, I'll go get the medicine. Where do you want me to go? You want me to go down there, right? Thank goodness, because we get to go through that new red circle-y thing. Alright, first let's go to the Cadaver's Hollow. Sell our shit. Get some shit.
Hey, not bad.
Hey, we did it. All the fire gems. It's kind of like a lame-ass reward. Like, I hate getting consumable items as rewards.
Looking to sell, are you?
Like, isn't that fucking lame? I don't know, it is to me.
Thanks. Looking to sell.
There we go. Yeah, I'm selling some of those. Wonder if this guy's prices change based on full moon or... Like, why would they show us the moon here, right? Why would they show us the moon here unless there was a reason? I mean, maybe there's not a reason, honestly, but 10 is a little expensive. Let's go with 5.
Looking to buy it?
Only the bombs are good? Yeah. Like, I just don't like getting consumable items, man. I just, like, it's so boring. It's like getting a fucking sword in Breath of the Wild that breaks, you know? It's like, yeah, why would I understand you have to fill these chests with something because you gave us 1,000,000 chests, but, like, I'm not happy with these. I don't want them. Okay, we need a couple more light shards than that. Let's just, I don't know, there we go.
Need anything?
I feel like this guy has some maybe, I don't know if it's prices, but something changes based off the new moon, full moon, I bet. Something. Getting the Genma talisman is going to be pretty cool. Okay, the talismans are all great. Let's be honest. And the essence is like whatever. Grimoires ×6 is kind of lame. Essence is kind of whatever. Thunderbird, like we just killed Thunderbird. Like I don't need his essence forever from now, but whatever. Yoshitsune is really cool though. The large glory crystal is pretty sick. Gospels, that's what we want. We want those fucking gospels. And I don't want to use the other things until I'm like I don't want to use the grimoires until like I kind of like when I know what I'm going to use in a boss fight and I feel like I need to level something up to like survive a hit or something, then that's when I'll use it, or I need a new ability. Did I save? I don't think I saved. Even if we didn't, let's just play it safe. Also, let's Switch you out. Just gotta make sure to save, you know? Like, look at those fucking... Like, I want 6 fucking gems, bro? I don't want 6 fucking gems. Like, I haven't even... If we look at, like, the bombs... Like, I don't even use that shit. I do have 2 gospels, but I just don't think we need to use them yet. Like, the incenses are fine. The sutras... Sorry, bombs are great. But, like, sutras... Like... It's not that they're bad. It's just like, do I want them yet? No. Yeah, but we do have 2 of those, which is pretty sick. And I do want to use them, but I don't need to use them yet, you know? And the later you use them, the more value you get out of them. Okay, there's a bunch of shit to fight down here. Is it above us? Oh, it is way above us, actually. So we're going to have to go up there, probably. Whether or not we have to, I guess, is irrelevant to the fact that I want to. Okay, this isn't exactly up there yet. Bunch of... We don't have you yet. I do like the idea that this, like, human-esque woman just runs around in packs in the forest. Like, this is how she spends her time. Her and all of her friends. What is that? Is that an Eleanor? No, that's like a Valkyrie. Oh, it's a talkable Valkyrie. You belong to Bethel's Japanese branch, correct? I am from the Nordic branch myself. I am no enemy of yours. Lady Adun comes to frolic here quite often, so it's my job to keep a watchful eye without getting in her way. Okay. Like, that's cool and all, but... Look, I like... They run at you like that. That's kind of funny. Jesus. Quick, get the men. 6 glory. Unlimited glory. Full moon, let's go. Yeah. Never slow down. Are we doing it? I don't know. I don't know if we're going the right way or the wrong way or... Okay, there's a bridge, but there's more up. Oh, there we go. I think this is it. Right, this is definitely it. Let's just assume that we're going to fight Nekomatas because there's a bunch of them around here, which I don't think we are. But let's just guess. Weak to ice. Okay, whatever. This is... I don't think we're going to fight them, but I don't know. Maybe that's just kind of a potential. Holy Christ. I don't know what that was. That was a little scary. Ah, a Thoth. Thoth. I thought a pussy that. I think this guy's weak to darkness. How's it going, Platt? How you doing, Pack Demon? Spyglass. You are weak to darkness. And you do almighty damage. Okay, well, I mean, I won't lie. We might be in a little bit of trouble here. I'm going to pass, because I don't want to get rid of you. But I need to change for our boy here. He does almighty. What else does he do? Does he do light? No, he only does almighty. Okay. I mean, it's a little sketch, to be honest. Maybe we just kind of ignore this turn. I mean, how much almighty damage could he actually do? He's at level 37. Oh, Christ. You know what? You're just gonna guard. You're gonna guard. Let's do this. Now we can just arrange our party, right? Let's put Bahamut first. Any other darkness here? Loa, right? Yeah. Loa. I do like King Frost being here to make everyone's attack higher. But not being able to lower this guy's attack is going to be pretty brutal. If we had a Fang Breaker, which we do on you. But we can't do the Fang Breaker and... We can't do the Fang Breaker easily. Because we'd have to put it in King Frost's slot, and then we're not going to raise our own attack. The best thing to do would be to have a Jackie. But I don't think we could do that. Your KSS and Halberd will be lethal this week. Hey, that's awesome. I only did Arena one day this last week. So I gotta do it again. I gotta play it more. But I did win, you know. I got 120 on the one of the fights I did. I think I did literally 4 fights over the week. But yeah, that's free stuff. I gotta do it. I gotta just do it more. All right, we're going back in. Hopefully we still get to go first. Yep, awesome. Skills, you are going to heavy dark attack one foe. I think he's probably immune to the instant kill as a boss. We're going to raise all of our attacks. So this week sounds really fun for me, though, for sure. Is this guy resistant to, He's actually weak to sleep. We should probably use sleep gems on him. Resistance of poison is not super ideal, though. I think we just attack him with all we got, you know. What else are we gonna do? Boom! 119. $125, even better. Let's go. We're hoping the sleep gem will work. We're hoping that we miss, actually. That was my goal. Lowering our attack is good, because it's a waste of your turn. Awesome. You know what? You wasted your turn. I mean, not really. You in a way, you healed yourself, I suppose. Loa, all you have to do is not miss. The second hit, the second miss is the one that's actually kind of brutal, though. King Frost is so fucking good, man. What are you doing? You sack of shit. We're gonna have Loa, you've lost your attacking privileges. Actually, you haven't yet, but that does lower his defense, which is good. We change out King Frost for this guy for next turn. Lower all of his stats. He's gonna do that stupid ass almighty attack, so we gotta try to put him to sleep. That's he's gotten kind of weak here. All right. Sleep gem, we got 5. You're sleeping. We guard. Have fun sleeping, buddy. He missed out on his super guaranteed crits. Oh no. All right, so now we should be good. Now we can. This guy is. Man, the Jackies are so powerful. Because, right, we can just do that. All rock bottom. Then we can just change the fuck out. Get more. I don't even think we have any more darkness. I think we just bring in our damage dealers.
Your turn. Go.
Now, you should almost not be able to miss. I mean, I don't, not literally, but you should be pretty hard pressed to miss at this point with double evasion down. Double accuracy down too, by the way. But the enemy never misses. At least it's pretty fucking rare. Now, do we just go for the kill here? Might just be able to go for the kill here. Maybe not. It's going to be a little bit rougher than I thought. Eh, whatever. We go hard. He's got 2 attack downs. And we ended up getting him. Anyway. Cool. Good job. Dispel Charm. Oh, you get Haman too. Satisfying. Do I not satisfy you, master? Do I not satisfy? I really want all these. Diorama is probably the one that I use the least. Because, like, you could use items, right? Weak eye stacked all foes. Yeah, thank you so much for learning that incredible skill. Hey, I got his essence. That's kind of cool. I got the essences of all the flame boys. Hey, miracles. Race Transcendence. Constant Vigilance. Healers Hospitality 1. Empowering Cheer 2. Let's go back. Yep. Thoth was annoying to me. It took longer than it should have. Yeah, I mean, he does the... He never... So here's the thing. He never even used the almighty attack on me, right? So what he did in my entire fight with him was he lowered our attack twice. He... What did he do then? Yeah, he lowered our attack twice. Then he was done. And then he was going to charge up his Megatushi so he could do criticals. But then I just put him to sleep. And so he never actually got a chance to attack. But I also did have him happen to have 2 large physical attackers on my team. Or dark attackers on my team. So it's like I was already pretty well set up to beat him. But no doubt, I bet his almighty attack does a fuck ton of damage. And there's no resisting that. Aha. New miracles. Take a look. Why do you think? Why do you think I'm here? Essence fusion. Thank you for. We got the Flamus essence too, right? Yeah. What do you give us? Nothing good. You know what? You don't need to give us anything good. You're cool just how you are. Aha. Learn miracles. Race Transcendence. The Nahibo will become able to use race-specific Megatushi skills held by other party members. Okay. That means we don't need a Jackie on our team, right? Necessarily. You could just use the Jackie. I don't know if it needs to be held by other party members. I don't know if that means your stock or in your active party. If it's in your active party, it's kind of not amazing. Oh, the Megatushi gauge increases a little at the start of battle. This is very cheeseworthy. Very, very nice as well. Because you could just get into a fight and run and then charge it instead. You don't have to actually do the fights. 25% cheaper healing. I mean, honestly, that's kind of nice. Whatever. That's kind of dumb. Who cares? These are all like cute, but I don't think these are like, I don't know if they're like actually that good. Yeah, you think it ends up being active party, which means it's not that good, right? Active party is not that good. I'm not saying it's bad, and I would love to have it, but for 100 glory at this stage in the game, I don't think it's going to give me that much of a benefit. Constant vigilance is a little nice just because it's kind of cheesy. I have it, and it hasn't ever been worth it. Yeah, that's basically my original perception of it. Don't I have the one that's like, I haven't gotten any money from the fucking Deathly Aura 2, and I want that money. I do like the cheaper money for healing, but it's not that much, right? If it brings it up from like 2,000 to 1,500, is that really that big of a deal? I don't know. I don't know. None of the new ones seem that good. Constant vigilance is the one. Constant vigilance is the one I'm most interested in. I do like the Megatushi. So these are great, right? An ally's MP recovers when guarding, and you increase your gauge by guarding. It means you're not wasting a turn guarding. I'm gonna get that one. I like charging the gauge by guarding, and also this is also like, I know I kind of said this wasn't that good, but I think this is pretty good, honestly. The reason is, like, even if you use your Megatushi gauge immediately, you still get a little bit of free heal, and most importantly, you get MP to the whole party. MP can give you one more attack, which could, a lot of times, is kind of like the difference when a guarding ally is attacked, right? Like, look how good that is. So not only when you guard, you get the gauge, when they hit the guard, you get the gauge, and you get MP for guarding. Like, that's all good stuff. I want to see how much this is. I think this is worth it. If it's only 1 MP, I'm going to say it wasn't worth it. Sorry, I need to go back there and talk about fusing. I'm hoping that we get a special summon or something for the 4 elemental guys. Like, they go into one super thing. Like, maybe you need a 5th element or something. Not the movie, but the, you know, maybe there's like the 4 main elements, but maybe there's something else that's in it. But I don't, it doesn't look like, normally you would already have gotten it. I can actually just make Black Frost. I got all the shit. I mean, I'm not level 44, so I can't, but. Kunitsu. What do I need? Oh, I don't have that registered yet. Well, let's go. Let's see if we can fuse that right now. I'm sure we can. It's going to be level 21, right? I should honestly make all these. Is it organized by cost? Yeah. So this is the cheapest one. I don't want to get rid of this thing, but I haven't used it yet. Loa has been significantly better so far, so let's just do it. I don't know. I like Life Drain. I like... We're not going to use you, I don't think. I don't know. Let's just... None of these attacks are like that insane. Captain Planet DLC confirmed. That would be so awesome. The last one is the Element of Heart. I was very excited to get this character when I first saw them, but I ended up just not using them. I don't know. They don't seem like insane. I tend not to pick my demons too much based off stats, more based off the skills. But sometimes the stats are high enough, but typically you can just like raise stats, I feel like. Let's take a look. What's the Archangel? I don't want to fuse that guy. Oh, perfect. We can fuse this guy, actually. This guy, Archangel, like, I almost want to use just because it would be cool to see this guy in my party, right? You have a lot of agility. You're very weak to darkness, though. Or you have shitty darkness capability. Drain life feels very, very cool. Yeah, there you go. Learn it. My cats are... They sleep all day. I am the divine archangel. I don't know if it's just the way I play these games, but if it's just like my inherent strategy. But so far, the Jackie ultimate has been so much more powerful, in my opinion, than all the other ultimates that it's a little weird. I don't really like her. She hasn't been very good. But these guys, it's only 4,000. We'll just fuse her. Honestly, we need to get rid of people in our party anyway. I like Media. Recarm is terrible, but Media is good. So Recarm is just replaced with an item, with revival beads. which are not, I don't know if you could even buy them, but I have 20 of them and I almost never use them. Media does, at my stage in the game, does not have a convenient item counterpart. Actually, these are all pretty good. I do like, counter is like kind of good, but not insane. Yeah, this is fine. I want to see if there's any other special demons that I haven't found yet because maybe I've like left some of their counterparts. It's like, I can't skip this. What's going on? Just because he leveled up. So far, charge has also been pretty bad. I'm not into it. Let's take a look if there's anything else at a really low level here. Megami. I don't want to get rid of her. I don't want to get rid of her. I don't want to get rid of her. I don't want to get rid of these two. Archangel, you're gone. Sorry, buddy. We'll give you some shit. We're not, again, we're probably, unfortunately, not going to use this guy. Ooh, Inspiring Leader is actually good enough, I think. You know what? Let's give him, we don't have a lot of Zanma users, honestly. We have quite a lot of Zyanga, or maybe not a lot, but we got enough. But I like both Restore a lot and Inspiring Leader. Inspiring Leader for a little shitty guy like this is fantastic. Because he's just going to sit in our party and gain like 10 times the experience. Inspiring Leader is, I thought it'd be like double experience. It's like 10 times. It's like huge. I like all the long dogs. This thing's also got little cute voice. I don't think that's very good. I think that was it for now. I mean, there's more we could fuse, but like Lilim, I think we can go find. We could go find the other ones, but they were like low enough level and cheap enough that I think it was like, okay. We'll take a look at Lilim. Just to take a look. If there's something really cheap. 6,000? That's almost all of our money. I think we're good for now. We're not going to use it. We were just being cute. Let's take a look here. Level 37, so we're right there. 20,000 to make them, but 3 to 6 weak ice attacks to random foes. That's like pretty good. I don't know if it's insane, but it is pretty good. Fatal Sword's great. That's also great, but we already have it. Hellish Mask. It decreases chance of being instant killed and being affected with ailments. This is not good for you, but it's probably good for other characters, right? Because you already have the resistance to light and darkness, so you're immune to that, unless there's like other kinds of instant kills we haven't interacted yet. Blight's okay, Charge is okay. He seems good. I don't know, he doesn't seem like amazing. Eternal Blizzard's okay. Fatal Sword. This is like, okay, Eternal Blizzard's probably pretty darn good. This is pretty good. This is also great, but we already have that in Jack Frost. Like, it's just weird that we have this 33 and 37, right? At almost the exact same point of the game, you're getting a character with the raising the attack of all allies and an AoE powerful ice attack. King Frost is the same kind of thing. Maybe it's slightly less damage, but also lowers defense, which helps the whole team. And he also has this as well. Like, he just seems better. And he does more ice damage straight up. Like, he just seems better. It just seems weird that they give us both those characters. Maybe this guy is, you're not supposed to lean on the Eternal Blizzard. Maybe you're supposed to lean on the Eternal Sword. His magic is 30. Like, Jack Frost is how much? 34. Like, it just, I'm just not sure why they gave two characters back to back that are so close, right? And her, look at AoE ice attack, AoE ice attack, AoE ice attack, AoE ice attack, back to back to back, ice attack, ice attack. Like, you think they'd give us something a little bit different, bro? It just kind of it's not that it's like the overall thing isn't balanced. Like, there's a lot of different kinds of demons with a lot of different kinds of shit going on, but like that specific is like, and that feels like it's bad pacing. It feels like everything I'm getting kind of does the same thing in the special summons. They've all been powerful ice users, which maybe there's like specific powerful bosses weak to ice coming up, or all throughout the stage of the game where they're like, yeah, this is where they kind of need the power at this stage. So maybe it's very intentional, but also feels a little eh. Got a side quest there. All right, we're gonna go down here and get that glory. The glory is so important. Oh, the glory is right up there. Help me. Game, help me. No. No, we have to go up there, don't we? Shit, okay. Well, how do we get up there? Looks like we have to go all the way around, which is, like, reasonable. Yeah, we'll start going that way. I don't know if you're a low enough level for us yet. Or high enough level, or if we're a high enough level, or whatever. Hello. Agility incense. Ah, Fortunudus. I don't know if we have this guy yet. Ooh, my X button didn't work for a second. He almost got the best of me. Let's take a look. Gotta move my thing up here. We do already have them. He is registered. Weak to lightning and the other thing. So we're gonna change you out. I like having this guy first because he's kind of got. I mean, he's got 3 different elements, right? So he covers a lot. How do they feel about ice? Hopefully we can just use our ice boy here. But we'll find out. They absorb ice. Okay, well, go ahead and increase everyone's attack. I like that the music doesn't kick until you use a skill. Oh, you got lightning. Now, these guys have a lot of HP. Well, maybe not. It seems like a lot of HP from the start of the game, but I guess it's not that much. And stay down. This is kind of expensive for the fight, honestly. We're going to change you out for right now. We should just be using, like, light attacks. Oh, we're going to have a bunch of things I'm not used to using, right? Yeah, like this guy.
Let's go.
But if they're weak to light, we should have him in the party. Man, that lightning thing is so cool. What do you actually attack with? There's a bunch of ice? Ice, ice, ice. How's our class feel about this? If we change, it's easier to see. No one cares. Let's talk to him. Let's see what he says. Just give up. No. I didn't want him to join me. I want him to give me money. Maybe we get him really low on life, and that counts as cornering him. I'm actually interested of weaken guard to increase RMP. Let's take a look. 3. 3 is very low, but it is MP. There he goes. He's cornered. Now give me money. I could definitely beat him in squats. He doesn't even have legs. I didn't actually want him to join me. I'm trying to get that money boost from... Maybe they have to talk to me, you know? But look at that. 9,000 experience, bro. This guy's blowing up. Mana Spring. Is that MP after every fight? Oh, it just increases max MP. Honestly, max MP is really good, and Recarm is really bad, so we'll get rid of that. Recarm can be replaced by a cheap item that could be used by all characters. So why the fuck would you ever give that, like, a slot, you know? Excuse me. So this whole thing says party, but it's active party and stock party. But if, like, we could use the thing where we could use the Jackie ultimate by having this character, our main character here, but we have the one Jackie here. Like, that's insanely good. Because then we don't have to like switch in, switch out characters, wasting actions for like shit like that. Can we remove? Yeah, get out of here. We got actual things to capture. You just challenged me to a vitality contest, and I didn't want to turn that down because I'm the vitality master. Okay, we don't know what she does. Well, might as well then use a... This is why we have spy glasses, right? I wish I just had a skill that did spy glasses stuff. I know it's the exact same argument for the recarm being bad, but it doesn't matter because it's a convenience thing for me. At that point, that's like a utility skill. $22 damage, but it killed him. What level are you? Level 34? We got you. Oh! What you got? You're really new to the Netherworld, huh? I wonder what kind of demon you are. What response will you get the demon? A friendly response. Surprisingly normal, though I guess normal is good once in a while. You could not believe how many weirdos live around here. What should I do? I guess I'll take 2,600 Maka. Alright, I mean, that's reasonable. As long as you don't ask for more. 2 fire shards? That's reasonable. They're very cheap. Hey, she was nice and easy. Very pleasant. Maybe it's because we helped out one of her friends in a side quest. Good experience. I mean, whatever. A reasonable experience, I suppose. Shockbound's really bad, right? Let's take a look. Is this the breath attack? Electric attack to random foes. It's just like bad, man. Okay, never mind. Lunge is bad. We'll take the upgraded ability here. All right, so now we can take a look at our party, right? We can take a look at you. You're brand new to us. What you got? Axle Claw, Beast Eye, which, I mean, those are both cool. Increasing accuracy. I don't know if that increases crit. I assume it does not. Wind Breath sucks. Damascus Claws is good. Lower the HP of all allies. The more damage and HP recovered through skills for 1 turn. What the more damage? If it just says lower the HP of all allies, then more damage and HP recovered through skills for 1 turn. So that means you deal more damage and you have more HP for 1 turn. But it says lower the HP of all allies, the more damage and HP recovered. It's like, I think it might just be like some kind of mistranslation, or I'm just don't know how to read. Both are very reasonable, I think. Legion, have you played other SMT games? Oh, didn't see him. Or if anyone, has anyone watching played any SMT games? I'm kind of interested. Starts to speak to you. You're not getting $2,000. You can go fuck yourself. You can go fuck your face if you think I'm giving you any goddamn money. We can guarantee escape from battle. They're all weak to light as well. So we have like a reasonable chance to like kill them all. One, he hit them all, which is impressive enough, honestly. Oh, no. Don't miss anymore. Loa, you're not supposed to miss. This guy's like half your level, bro. Okay, well, he did miss 2, but he hit 1. Go ahead, waste your fucking life. Think I give a shit? $23 damage is all you need. Yes, but not a lot. Definitely not all the way through. The earlier versions will allow you to get lost too easily. I believe it. 20,000. Look at this guy. He's just cranking it. He's just leveling up like no one's business. I was kind of like, because I haven't played that many, I want to know if this game is easier or harder, because I've heard a lot of these games could be tough as nails, quote unquote. What was the quote from? I don't know. Wouldn't you like to know? Get off my back. Cool water bridge we're going down. But I haven't found this game like incredibly hard. I mean, it's difficult. I don't want to say it's easy. It's not. It's a difficult game. But like, I don't know if I just have way more experience with the combat system now. And so I now more know how to tackle the problems a little bit easier. Anime paperweight. That's got to be worth some money. Let's go. You beat Devil Summoner on the 3DS. I might go back and play some SMT games. Maybe I become the SMT guy. There is no SMT people out there, so it's going to just be me. I'm the only one that's ever heard of this series in America, so. You like my joke? 2 Grimoires? Dude, call me when you got the Gospels, bro. This is a huge little zone here, man. Huge little. Is that a safe spot? No one talked to me. Oh, baby. My friends were big into them back in the day. I think this is a lot more linear and easier simply by that factor. I believe it. Honestly, that makes sense. It feels like it's definitely a little more structured. I mean, it's kind of got these open to explore areas, but they're not really. I don't know. I feel like they're mostly visually there than they are like gameplay mechanically there. They don't really affect the gameplay that much. It's more just like a visual thing you get to witness. IMO. It's a hee-ho. Hey! Fuck you. Thanks, Pyro Jack. You really helped me out there. Well, that demon fucking had a shitty trap. We got some black ooze while he's... Oh, is that Lilim? I want Lilim. I haven't recruited her yet. I was just saying that. You're weak against light? Hope you're not weak against light. I think you pass. Did we heal to full? I must have recovered and I didn't realize it. Alright, she is not weak for that. I do think we still try to lower her HP. It seems to have made it easier. I know you're not resistant to Almighty, so don't gotta try to impress me. There you go. All right, and you discard. I hate that they run so easily. Yeah, they just like, they don't even give a shit. All right, I know you're charmed, but you just pass. I wonder if you're guaranteed to be able to pass, if that's what you want to do. Yeah, I'll come closer. Gesture back. We'll go closer. So how about it? Were you scared? I was happy. Why did that make you happy? Because I love you. Great, another guy who claims he loves me, even though we barely talked. Later, fuckboy. That's funny. The thing about like developers writing this is like really fun. Yeah, a little level up needle spray. I like that. Oh, we got to go up and around, huh? Lilim will recruit you. Don't worry. I don't even know if we know what your weaknesses are because we actually didn't kill you. We made you run away. So I'm not 100% sure. I don't know if the Uzi guy can attack very well. Uzi or Boozy. Hey, hello. How you doing, sir? Yeah, Min Man, let's go. 10,000 Maka. You son of a bitch. Who has 10,000 Maka, bro? I haven't had that much in 16 years. Hello, Incubus. What would you like? I like the song change. Yeah, we'll help you. What do you want? I've fallen in love. She's the girl of my dreams, and I can't get my mind off her. I can't get anything done. I dream about her at night. Okay, what do you want? Incubus's letter. I found him. Indeed, I did, but I don't have the money. She's one Silky you'll find in the fairy village. All right. I mean, how hard is it to go to the fairy village? I live in that fucking village, bro. So we do got to kind of loop around here still. Also, apparently there's a big boy up there. We got to loop around here and then cross that bridge to get that glory. And I want that fucking glory. The glory will be mine. Are there glory? Are there guys that you can farm glory from? Because I would love to be able to farm glory. It looks like there's going to be a boss here later or something. Maybe, maybe not. I bet there's like one of those stupid half moon dudes that is like, one's for experience, one's for money, one's for glory, one's for like maybe demon experience or something. Like the grimoires versus the gospels versus the whatever glory shards or something. Pick up. Alright, let's go. These are just naturally occurring in the netherworld, by the way. I mean, there's some juice over here, I suppose. Let's take the juice first. Might as well. That guy's going to be weak to light attacks. Are you guys aggressive? Yeah, they seem like they might be a little bit. Where the fuck are we going right now? Are we going? We're going to goddamn Narnia. Well, we found the meeting place of all the fucking, I don't know, camel head people. And a save spot? No. This is a Thoth level up thing. Not Thoth, but let's do this. Yeah, let's absorb it. I'm not going to come back up here and absorb it fucking later. We don't get any experience? Aw, fuck you, game. I don't want 30,000 experience for my whole party. As much as, I mean, I do, but... See, revival bees. Easy come, easy go. Dark block is pretty sick. Guess to get rid of weak dark attacks to all foes. That hasn't been very good. Red is demon EXP. Got it. Mothman. Let's keep learning stuff, I suppose. Amrita soda. Thank you. 150. Should turn that off on the weekends. I have an alarm for it. That's basically so I know when the office is open and back up. Concentrate, I think, is bad. I think it's a waste of a turn most of the time. Critical aura, though. Now, what is this? This could be good. It's like, okay. It's like, okay. I'll take it for now. I don't think counter's that good. It's not bad, but I don't know if it's like that good. Thank you for all that, buddy. Please don't touch me. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing here. Okay, so I think that was that whole reason to go up there, right? That's the vibe I'm getting right now. And that's the other way I wanted to go. See, can we get this? Hell yeah. Bead, huh? And beads are good. I don't want to shit on beads. Oh, Min-Men. Hello, Min-Men. It would be kind of annoying to have to come back up here. We're probably going to have to come back up here anyway, but... 6 glory. It is kind of super fucking lame that the like the pre-order version or the whatever, the special edition or whatever, comes with like extra experience throughout the main story. Bomb? Are bombs the good ones? Isn't that like insane? That's pretty sick. I wouldn't say insane, but that's pretty cool. We have yet to, no, that's not Lilim. That's the, Nakamito or whatever. Ah, new. Are you new? No, you're Lilim's. I should be taking those up more often. I know you can just get fucking bombs showing up out of the ground. Oops. For some reason, I thought that was AoE. I'm now realizing that it was not. These guys seem stronger than they did before. Shit. Got rid of our AoE one, of course. Still want to just kill this guy if we can. So we... Oh, we actually can't. Well, I guess we just hit this guy and guard or whatever. Alright, that's not too bad. Not too shabby. Alright, so we don't want to be a fuckboy. We're gonna convince her that we're not a fuckboy. We'll play hard to get. Hello? I'm about to leave here. Are you gonna do anything about it? Ignore them. Alright, she was mad. Okay, play hard to get, but don't play so hard to get. Oh, look at, you're not guaranteed to pass. Sometimes it will consume your turn regardless. That's actually super interesting. Well, at least it's worth knowing. So what are you doing here? Looking for demonic allies. So you wanted to find me out here? I did. Tell me more. What should I do? Ask for something else. All right. All right. Don't worry. I know our stock is full, but you still negotiate, and then next time we just get her instantly. Ice shard. Actually, should we just release something shitty? Nah, I don't want to. We'll fuse something. There's bound to be a lot of value in fusing shit. I want that glory. Stop it! You're scaring me. You're yelling too much. More anime paperweights, thank God. Okay, so the glory is... The glory is right there. We're going for it. Also, these vending machines. Ripped manga. Ripped manga. Mouse mummy? What the fuck's a mouse mummy? Something that wraps up your mouse, I assume, but never heard of it. Did she crunch? Did she eat it? It sounded like a hump munchie. You must... Oh, wait. You can get right there. Awesome. No! I thought I could jump up on that. Oh, give us money or we're gonna kill you. We'll auto-attack you 3 times. Yeah, fun. Fusing is always the best. Fuse and full moon for special chance. Lucky stream chance. Yeah, do you get, is it sometimes you just get like a higher level thing, right? It's so annoying to go to the full moon though. Like if there was an ability like makes it the moon full. Get away. Get away. Get away. Huh. We can get up there. I believe it. It just so it feels so bad to move in this fucking game, man. Here we go. Here we go. This is a bigger rock. Thank you. You can't reach me up here. Don't even try, bro. He's too big. And he's fucking flying. They're giving him money. Oh no, how will I ever recover? This game, like, for having like a lower budget than Persona by like $1 million, $1 trillion, it's got a lot of quality of life shit in it. Like the fact that like when you get ambushed, sometimes you could just pay money to get out of it. Like half the time. That's pretty fucking good. It's kind of annoying, but it's also like really good. Like I don't want to actually shit on how important that is as a mechanic. Because sometimes you don't just instantly get a game over. Hello, I'm looking for a bunch of giant swords. Do you happen to have any? Oh, yes. No, these are just girders. All right, looks like we're not ready to come here yet. But also it's really nice that you can do a reverse compendium summon. Like, not just a reverse summon from everything in your party, but like a reverse summon from everything you've ever captured. That's pretty sick. So let's see if we can fuse something. All right, you know what? We're gonna do the full moon summon. We're only gonna. I forgot that I was coming to this one. Because I want to go get that Lilith. Or a Lilith. Which means we don't want to fuse a Lilith. But I'll just fuse a Lilith if that's one of the options. Owner fusing at the new moon. I'm going to fuse at the new moon just for fun. Hey, thank you. I don't know if you could hear that. I don't think you even could. It's a very, very, very loud notification, but I currently have my desktop muted. That way the sound doesn't overlap. But maybe I could do it. Anyway, Z, thank you so much for the raid, friend. I appreciate it. We're just waiting for our new moon. That way we could fuse. What happens at the new moon? I think it's purely negative, but I still want to do it for funsies. And how do we make it new moon? Of course, the moon's rotation and cycle around the Earth and is purely based on how many steps we take, as it is in real life. Did you know if you sit down all day and don't move, the moon will never come out? It's actually quite a phenomenal thing. What I want to know is how can the moon... I was gonna make some joke, but I couldn't figure it out in time. How you doing, Perp? I'm doing good. How you doing, Zeke? Ugh. All right, let's go. What are we gonna fuse? I don't yet know, but we're gonna fuse something. This is not where I want to go. I want to go back. I want to go to the world of shadows at the darkest moon. Let's go. And we're gonna fuse.
Welcome to the world of shadows, where demons.
Yeah, it's hidden by Death's shadow. Okay. It's a very edgy way to say you can't see it, I suppose. The moon. The moon is hidden by Death's shadow. Demon Compendium, register. Get all those dudes in there. Yep. They're going to have a good time. Now we are going to view Compendium. We're going to go back. We're going to hit B again. Demon Fusion. Reverse Fusion. Whoa, look at this guy. This guy's cool. We're not level 42, but... Aren't their heads a little bit too close? Like, their ears are going to touch, and they're going to be like, what was that? And it's just going to be your brother's ear. I don't even know if you consider yourself brothers, or if you're just the same thing. If you are Orthus, or if it's like Orthus is like, yeah, we're Orthus, but I'm Bob, and that's Jeff. Fire damage, this is great. physical fire is so good. I'm doing good. Playing some Pokemon, had fun times. Are you playing the new Shining Super Brilliant one or whatever? Because that game looks pretty sick. I haven't actually looked at it, to be honest. I tend not to play the Pokemon remakes. I just tend to play the brand new ones. Even though Diamond and Pearl were some of my favorites. She has 2 swords and a shield. The shield's just there to make her her ride the horse more uncomfortably, though. Man, look at how this horse's hairdo is, man. This horse has got a fucking stylist. There's no way this horse woke up looking like this. It went to the barber shop before going out to battle. Someone teased this horse's hair. The Valkyrie is just like, yeah, just put my hair up like an Oompa Loompa. The horse is like, no. You got to go to my guy. That horse is the anime protagonist of this duo. Like, if this was an anime, that would be the character in the background. The horse would definitely be like, that one time I got changed into a Valkyrie's horse. You know, that would be like the anime title. And it turns out like she sucks in combat. He does all the work and then she gets all the credit because she rides him. I can see that anime coming up right now. It's probably already a show. It's probably got 16 seasons on Crunchyroll. Okay, we could fuse a Thoth by fusing a thing I don't want with a thing I don't need. I don't want to get rid of you though, but Megami could definitely go. But I don't want to get rid of you, but I got to get over this not wanting to get rid of cool things. I got to get over it. Ugh, all right. What are you good at? You already have a good light thing. What is this? That's like okay. Max MP is like okay. Iseki horse anime? Yes. Medium almighty to all foes. Like, that's good, man. That's pretty sick. Inspiring leader kind of blows. It doesn't actually blow, but it kind of blows on a character that's already at my level, you know? I do like having electric block. It is kind of... See, the thing is, this one is also a luxury, just like the other item, right? But you can only have 3 electric block items. And this lets you do it almost as many times as you want in a fight. You want media. I think you want Zyanga. Whatever. This is gonna suffice. You have 44 magic. What a fucking baller, bro. Not on a budget. Pitch it to Netflix. They should make it an anime for SMT universe. Absolutely. Hey, Halo on stream. I don't honestly no, but I just don't like Halo enough. I think Halo's fun and I have a good time with it with friends, but it's just like, it's a game that I play because friends want to play, not necessarily because I want to play. But it doesn't mean that I have a bad time playing it. It just is like, I would rather play other things almost all the time. Resist Ice is kind of overrated. This attack may not be overrated. Lowers the attack of all enemies, huh? Oh, we didn't take the increased HP. That might be a mistake, but maybe probably not, honestly. I like having a media. I like having media. I like having electric block. The extra mana is actually pretty vitally important. This attack, I think, is the weakest. But I need the light Pel Roma when I get a chance on that. Look at this guy, Horus. Bro, Horus fucking shines, bro. Horus doesn't fuck around. That's cool. Yeah, I like Horus. I want that guy on my party just because he's fun to look at. I do need to make this guy when I can. All these, we're starting to get like actual good attacks now too, which is good. Lilith, we probably can't fuse, but we can go recruit her now. I think we have room. Havarti. She's holding a big thing of cheese. I think she kind of sucks, honestly. I don't really want her. This guy seems like he's probably pretty good. Like, if I can I wish he was a Jackie, though, but... Thing is, I don't know if I'm going to make him, but I don't know if I want him that bad, because we're getting kind of close to the insanely good guy, this guy right here. And this guy's, like, kind of insanely powerful. 8 weak physical attacks to random foes, always lands critical hits. And he has a stronger counter, and he can lower defense. And, like, he doesn't do any elements, right? He's here to do damage with heavy physical attacks, which is very good to have. You got a sexy dance. Honestly, I approve of that. I do think you need the sexy dance. Oh, here we go. Greatly increases damage of next magic-based attack on one ally. Oh, maybe it's not as good. Never mind. Maybe that's the exact same as the charge, but it does it on a different ally instead. Might not be that good. Are you able to get Alice yet? I'm not. Alice is going to be great, though. Alice, you have to be level 40. I'm only level 34, so we're quite a ways away. But if we make this guy the level 38 Raptor and 4 levels, I'll at least be able to take a look at Alice. But I am very excited to make Alice. Alice is always very good. Well, at least she's always cool. Even if she's not good, she's usually good. She's usually just like a dark, you know, instantly kill things kind of thing. I'm happy that, so in some of these games, I think SMT 3, for example, I think that darkness attacks, dark and light deal 0 damage. They just instantly kill. They just do instant kill, but if you're weak to it, it's like guaranteed hit. And if you're not weak to it, it's like a % chance. I like that they've gone to damage with a chance to instant kill. I like the instant kill element to it because it still kind of helps define it from what its original things. And it differentiates them from the other elements. But I also like that they could just be used as straight damage as well. It makes the weaknesses still significant, actually super significant, but they're not like super brutal. All right, so we got 11,000, and it cost 10,000 to reveal all the Minutemen. So I'm gonna sell. What am I gonna sell? Ice gems. We need some more money. And I know I can go on like money runs, but it's like so fucking annoying, man. And I don't want to like just get rid of all my dark gems because like I use these items a lot, but also not like an insane amount. We didn't need all these. There's certain items you don't get rid of. Things that you might need to win the fight. This is bad. We're gonna get rid of the charge and concentrate gems. I actively will never use those. I think they're bad. I wish these sold for 100,000 instead of 1, but it makes sense as well. All right, we're at 18,000. See ya. All right, we'll save one more time, and now let's go get our well, let's go to the fairy village first because we have a quest to go there anyway, right? Yeah. I could gain 2 levels right now. Maybe when I'm at level 38, I'll gain 2 levels to go to level 40 so I can get Alice right away. But we'll see what Alice is all about. Was it you?
That's right.
Was it you? I don't remember what he wants us to talk to, honestly. Was it a pixie? All right, let's just take a look. Well, what did he ask us to actually look at? The one I love. Deliver Incubus letter to Silky in the fairy village. Who the fuck is Silky? You want to talk to every fucking person here? Is Silky? I don't think Silky's the name of a demon type. And I assume it's not going to be a student, but you never know. Demons are gross. You're Silky. There you go. I see, I understand the depth of his love for me. However, I cannot accept this on just that premise. Love alone isn't enough to become a family. Saying things like love can overcome all, even the poorest at times, are nothing but foolish delusions. Being able to live steadily on a stable income is what allows love to grow further. In other words, him having enough money at this point in time is what's most important. Tell him for me, won't you? I mean, she's not, like, logically wrong, but also, like, you know, you could bring some money to the fucking party too, yo. How old-fashioned. I support equality. All right, so we got to talk to these two losers. They're kind of both in the same direction, though, which is going to be pretty nice. And as always, when you're at a save spot, you got to save before you save. If you don't save before you save, you're going to forget to save, and then you're going to wish you saved. So you just save before you save. We should be using all this guy's stuff to pick up shit, because I don't know if they're set items. I swear to God, every time you leave an area and come back, they kind of like reset. Like, the game definitely seems to want to be farmable in that way. I don't know why, but I kind of like... There's some aspects of the grinding that I don't love. I mostly don't like that DLC thing, man. That's so annoying. You're getting something so, like, unclear. 208 Maka. All right, you know what? You will join us! Double Jack Frost. Please don't attack us first. Thank you. Jack Frost. I wonder if King Frost talks to Jack Frost. Oh, my God. You think so? I'm interested in that. Yep. Welcome. I am the knight. I am Lilim. They have not yet invented bras in the netherworld, but that's okay. It's mostly your convenience, not mine. Like, I don't care. As long as you're comfortable, I'm comfortable. More anime paperweights, that's what I'm all about. Yeah, you can have $10,000, you fucking... You know what? They called me a fuckboy. I'm gonna call you a fuckboy. This guy's got a good soundtrack. There better be like 100 of them. If I paid for jack shit, I'm gonna be so mad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's also... Apparently there's some shit up there I miss. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, okay. Good. We're still not done going down that way, though, which is kind of crazy. Kind of loco. Is this how we get to the Incubus? I hope so. I don't remember. Yep. We're good. You delivered a letter for me, yeah. So what'd she say? She says you need money. A grimoire? 3 grimoire. Okay, I mean, whatever. That's nice. Oh, we got experience. We leveled up. Level 35. Keep getting that vitality. We don't want you to ever die. Look, buddy, I need a huge favor. Please spare me 5,000. All right, you know what? I got it. Look, I gotta thank you. Here, this is yours. Magic and incense. So there's a Demon Stakes G1 race going down this weekend. I'm gonna bet everything on Bicorn to win big. Okay, I'm all hyped up. I'm ready to win. I'll never forget you, pal. I bet he loses and needs more money in the future. What? She said specifically steady income. She didn't say be rich. She said steady income. All right. Listen to what the girl says if you want to... Like, how good is a marriage going to be if you're not even going to listen to what she says? You're going to take what she says and extrapolate it. I guess the magic incense is kind of cool. You know what? I'm going to use the magic incense. Guess what I'm using it on? Myself. No, you can't. I would, of course, but you can't. Here you go. You know what? You get 2. There you go, buddy. Why? Because I don't know, man. I got them. I never use them. Medium electric attack to all foes, kind of cool. Whatever. You're just another. You're just here. It's not bad, but you're just here. Please don't touch me. Please don't touch me. I heard it, but I didn't see it. What are you weak against? We don't know. Have we not... You're unregistered. Let's find out. Not that. Weak to that. That's pretty good. Not weak to that. Okay, got it. They're probably weak to fire. Yep. How do I know that? I'm just guessing. And then you just guard. See what's up. Toxic spray is pretty good. Defense down, poison, like that's no joke. Poison is really strong against us. It feels very weak when other characters use it. We can't accept you into the party, but still, I think it's still better. Sniff the air. Yeah, get a good whiff of that. That's what survival of the fittest smells like. I prefer the smell of barbecue. You're making me hungry for you. All right, buddy. Now you're just being an asshole. I can see what you're weak against now, right? Oh, fire and light. I just kind of got lucky. Help us, Thoth. You got the meteor, right? That's still quite a bit stronger. The modifiers on that seem to be pretty weak overall, but glare at them. Look here, chump. Do you know who I am? Master Black Ooze. That's Emperor Black Ooze to you. I eat masters for breakfast. Bro, you want to die? Tell me, if you want to die, I have no problem killing you. You know what? This guy's got a mission. His mission is to annoy me with poison. You know what? God damn it. If he's not good at this mission. He's successfully doing what he came here to do. Nice book, by the way. I like that Thoth is a cool book. Gesture back. All right. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to attack him. We'll get you one of these days. Not today, though. Maybe today, but not this fight today. I'm done with you. 45 magic? This guy's a god. You got to get rid of the mana spring. No, I guess you get rid of... I don't want to get rid of any of this. Electric block is very nice. It's very nice. Maybe we just get... But if... I guess you get rid of Zion. Right? I like having the Almighty. That's very, very rare. Hello, sir. Yeah, we want to get all these guys because that's like way more glory to me. 6 glory each ain't no joke. All right, so we're gonna go back to that save point, go down this. I assume that it's not very long, but we'll find out. And then we're gonna come back. We're gonna go through. We're gonna collect every min. That's what we're gonna do. We're also gonna explore that. And when I say every min, I mean every available min. I don't know if there's like min we can't get. Let's go in recovery. Like, yeah, I don't know. Recovering's kind of cheap for that to be where I save the money at, I feel like. Well, might as well, let's just take our free thing here, right? We got 80 min.
Nice work. Best of luck.
Thank you for the 85 essence, sir. Now we just save, and I look at what the essence does. Then I also really have to go pee, so I'm going to do that. But I do want to see what this essence does first. I want to see the skills. It's like, why is this even that cool? All right, medium fire attack, lame. Medium force attack, lame. Increase fire attack damage, cool. Fire block, cool. Like, it's just like, I don't know, the essence system feels kind of not that... I mean, it's good. I don't know. I mean, it's a little underwhelming, but it's not bad, right? It's not bad. It just, sometimes it can feel a little underwhelming to me. Let me go pee really quick. I'll be right back, like 2 seconds. My cats are right there hugging. see them? Look at this. There's two cats right here. This is Grandpa right here. And this is Bento. They're just hugging each other. His arms, it's hard to see, but this one's laying down here. His arms are just covering this one, the other one. Ugh, very adorable cats. Oh, he's like, oh, I want the pets. I want the pets. There you go, buddy. All right. Analysis and analyze. Nah, fuck that. All right, where are we going? Going down here. You can't stop us. They're too big. Hey, there's a Min down here. Aiding Sutra. I don't even know what that is. Treasure, physical dampener times 2. Good shit, man. Good fucking shit. Those aren't even purchasable yet. Glory is too important to let these guys pass. Plus the rewards are like, whatever. They're like, fine. Huh. Amrita shower is cool. Hey, Aogami top 5 essence. That's likely pretty good. Anahita essence. Let's take a look. Oh, cool. That's an essence for a unique. Well, I guess we have a King Frost one as well. So if we're able to get Hellish Spurt, that could be like cool, but like she's really powerful, but I don't know if like her shit is that insane. All right. Decrease damage to all allies until next turn. Could be really good. You know what? This one's not as cool. That's pretty cool, but the other one's heavy light attack to one foe, like whatever, right? Like that's very easily obtainable from 100 different things. It's not even unique. Oh, it is actually. Sorry. I was wrong. I was immediately proven wrong. Can we get up here? Are you asking me to climb up here? Because I'll do it. You were asking me to do that. We already know there's no min over there. Do I have any space in my party? No, I got 14 out of 14. We're good. Don't touch. No, we're stuck. All right, we're good. Lots of Uzis. Not Uzis, but you know. Is that down below? That's gonna be down below. So we're going. Oh, they're still chasing me. What's this guy weak to? I don't think we're gonna be able to see unless we look at his essence. Do we not have his essence actually? Maybe we just have fought him before. Maybe he's just in our analysis. Level 35. Can we recruit him? Maybe not quite. He's weak to lightning and darkness, so we should be one-shot killed with darkness. We'll move, You're our darkness guy still. I feel bad taking that one guy out of our party, but... Thoth, but you're not darkness. You're the opposite. I bet he was going to attack me with that spear. I could feel it. Hey, why do you have a cool horse? All right, we're not devastated yet. All right, we're fine. We're level 35. We could just straight up try to recruit him. Oh, but we don't have any fucking space. All right, just smash him then. All right, he lived at 4 HP. I might try to... Why can't we hit you with anything, bro? You're just like, apparently a god. Oh, well, I didn't mean to do that. Well, whatever. You know what? That's okay. Not what I wanted to do, but it works out. 60 glory, please. Thank you. Eat it like an apple. So it is kind of cool that there is that guy up there, so we can come up and fight him again if we need to. Need to is like a strong word for I desire to obtain that demon. What is this demon over here, by the way? He looks like, see if we have the essence. Don't think so. Let's take a look if we see the thing that he is. I think we could recruit this guy. Maybe not. How do I attain long, luscious underwater hair like the MC? You know what? I would say start with doing your best to enter into an anime. Once you're in an anime, you're pretty much there, to be completely honest. There's not a whole lot of steps beyond that. So we gotta go fight that fat boy. We don't have to. I think the fat boy is completely optional, but he might be kind of fun to fight. So there's 2 in the fairy village. Let's go get the mid-men in the fairy villages. Yeah, you know, anime, pretty much, I think. Man, we need to fuse some more demons. Like, let's get fucking Flamus out of here, man. Like, we could just abandon him. I guess that's true. Like, what am I doing? I could just, the demons like Kelpie and Flamus that I can't, they're not stuck in my party. I could just be like, please go. You're in my compendium. Please leave. Let's see if we could fuse them into something good.
Welcome to the world of...
Okay. Register, yeah, register the whole shebang. No. I want to do the reverse summon. Give me the reverse summon. This is perfect. I don't want either of you, and I do want him. And he's gonna end up being stronger than if I just recruited him myself. Excellent. We'll take the increased accuracy. You know what? You take the electric block. That's kind of cool. And then I guess you just take a bunch of attacks that you're not going to use. You are a physical man.
Is this demon?
Consult Truck-san for more information. I don't even know what that means.
Good to meet you.
Hello. I look forward to many memorable battle. I don't know if I'm going to let you come along with me, but, you know, we'll see. Oh, you do get Fangbreaker. I mean, Fangbreaker is pretty nice. You don't need Deathbound. Deathbound sucks. It sounds cool, though, I'll admit. It sounds cool. Sounding cool doesn't make it good, though. This is good. I don't like either of you either. Not a whole lot, anyway. What are you good at, though? You're good at healing, so media, take that. I like having these block abilities. They're fucking expensive, though. You know what? Fuck that. Take the HP. We're never going to use her. All of her stuff sucks, so whatever.
Is this demon?
She's just here to be fusion material. On how to get an anime, I get that. I don't know what Truck-san means. Maybe I should have been more clear.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Yeah, level up. Give me your Dream Fist. Oh, when your girl levels up and gives you that Dream Fist, though. Ooh. Hysterical Slap. Get rid of Diorama. Nah, get rid of Resist Ice. There you go. Resisting Ice is pretty bad unless they're inherently weak to it. Okay, can I just, like, see what you fuse into? Anything good? No. So we're going to get rid of you. We're going to get rid of Kelpie. And we already have 2 spots. We'll have 4 spots open. Let's go. You're Hydra. I already know that. You don't need to hide it from me. You're Alice, even though we haven't seen you in this game. I do know that's who you are. You usually use very dark magic. You usually use Teddy and Loa for your summons. You are using Teddy. No Loa, though. Jack-o'-lantern, Poltergeist, level 38 Raptor that I would like to make, but I can't. Okay. Remove you. I'm sorry, Flamus. You're out. You're out. Kelpie, you're out. Everyone else, Havarti, you're in. Isekai stuff. I don't know what Isekai stuff is either. But you know what? I also am not that anime. I don't really watch anime that much, so I don't really know the stuff, the lingo. I watch some anime though. Like I like My Hero Academia, which makes me a Chad. But I also like what's the last anime I watched? It wasn't My Hero. It was I mean, I don't even want to say Attack on Titan, duh, it's good. But I don't like only the mainstream ones. I like some offshoot ones. Not that many though, I'll be honest. Typically, most of the anime I watch does tend to be super popular. For one reason or another. We're gonna get, I do want to get that little Chadley down there. Yeah, let's just get that, let's see if we can get that little Chadley down there. Down to the left. To the left, to the left. Ooh. Yeah, 100 guys on horses, alright? You still can't catch me. I'm the no himbo. I don't know if we can get up there without going all the way around. But I'm gonna do my darndest. Don't touch me! You were talking about the horse thing earlier. Yeah, the anime horse. I don't know what isekai is. So it's just that word. I don't know what that word is. Is what I was all I was saying. I apologize. Okay, there's a guy, but he's up there. So I think we do got to go around. I think we got to go around. We are going to use our very powerful attacks. We're going to start with a strong pass, and then we're going to calculate perfectly a Tutti Frutti, and then we're out. We outie. We outie 5,000. So I think I got to go all the way around. But maybe... Yeah. Yeah, I think the answer is correct that we do. Hey there, Pyro Jack. How you doing? The isekai is like a genre. All right, I'm gonna head out now. It's really late. I need some sleep. Take care, Perk. Have a wonderful stream. Is that what is isekai a genre of anime? The reincarnation stuff. I think we're going the wrong way here. More dudes on horses. Bro, look at him trying to cut me off. Why don't you cut yourself off, bro? Did you know that there was like even though we jumped off the edge, apparently there was like just a way to get up here? Maybe not here. Guys, I'm getting a headache. I think this game gives me like motion sickness, honestly. Which is not what I want out of my JRPGs, but don't touch me, please. I'd prefer not to be touched. It's called consent, loser. Look it up. All right, so we're gonna have to get past Big Boy. I don't feel like I have to, but I'm interested in fighting him. Just to see how strong he might be. If he's like level 50, I'm not worrying about it. He's level 36. But he looks very angry to see us. Open it with a spyglass is always the worst. Medium electric attack. High chance of crits. Weak to force. You know, we don't like seeing weak to force, I'll be honest. You've got the force. You have electric block. That could be pretty nice. Could be a good, like, you know, just escape and go back into the fight, but whatever. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Let's just be smart, not dumb. Right, what we got here? How do you feel about lightning? I actually kind of want to move King Frost. I want you... No, you're good there. We're going to move you up here. And then you're going to switch yourself out for this guy. Nah, we could have you there. Who do you switch yourself out for? Who do we have that has like some actual... We don't have like no force attacks. You're the only one with a second force attack, so we're going to use you. Isekai is different or other world. Cool. That sounds like one of my least favorite genres. Unless you would count Attack on Titan on it because it's a different world. No, so it doesn't mean that it takes place in a world other than ours. It means someone probably so if it's like the time I was reincarnated, right? So it more means someone in our world goes to another world, right? Not so much that something takes place in another world. Like Attack on Titan obviously takes place in another world. One Punch Man, obviously, and My Hero, they obviously all take place in other worlds. But it's not about a character in our world being teleported to another world. Is that be a fair kind of assessment? Okay. Yeah, I think that might be like a genre that I'm super uninterested in personally. If I was to watch anime, that would be like immediately if it's like, oh, it's about a guy and he gets trapped in another world. Like if you wanted to say like maybe even like not Star Ocean, Sword Art Online, something like that. I'm just like, I hate that premise. I'm not into it. But that is the premise of Final Fantasy X, and I really like Final Fantasy X, so maybe I'm being a little judgmental. I don't know. It's hard to say. All right, we lowered his stats. We're gonna raise our attacks. Truxon sent me to the next better world. Sucked into this world, and Truxon sent me into the next better world. Thank you, Truxon. He sounds like a good guy. Light him up. 101. All right, this guy's got some juice on his legs, you know. Sakanagi. Good hit. He's got 2 stages down on his motherfucking evasion. And we fucking miss. Fuck it, I'm not giving up. Let's see what this guy does. Fight me. See if I give a shit. Don't raise your own attack. That's specifically not cool. Alright, you miss your turn. Use Zanma. It's a genre that definitely overdone. Caters too heavily on the average Japanese otaku male fantasy, often terrible storytelling. I can get that. I can understand that. It's kind of like I'm a little biased. Like I also like, I know certain premises don't need to be super interesting, but to be good, like I think Death Note is a good example of like maybe one of the dumbest premises in theory. Like if when you're explained it's like, yeah, it's about a kid that finds a Death Note. It finds a book that he writes names in and people die. I'm like, okay, it's kind of stupid, but it's like actually like one of the greatest fucking shows of all time because it's just like so incredibly well done. But like I don't watch anything Gundam related. The second people get into mechs, I'm like, I think it's kind of stupid. And it's like, it doesn't have to be that it's like, it doesn't have to have like extra good storytelling necessarily, but most of the time I find mechs uninteresting, and a lot of shows with mechs in it, the mechs aren't just, it's not just like this just happens to be the way they fight. It's like, no, mechs are such a topic. They're such a central theme, and I don't find them that interesting. So there's always a little too much focus on that for me. I would love if fucking King Frost could wake the fuck up, bro. Because he's wasting all my turns. Can you wake up? You're being a scrub. Let's go. Boom. He's halfway dead. But, you know, he's actually getting a turn now to attack. Charge. That's not good. When you have two actions, that's a little bit better. Now, does he wake up just in time for our attack up to be gone? Yeah, of course he fucking does. He did charge, which increases his next physical action. But also, he's probably going to use this. I'm going to use an electric block on this turn for sure. I think this might. I don't know which one's considered better. It's kind of overdone. But it's easy to watch. A great when done well. Konosuba might be one you like, or ReZero. Let me take a look at ReZero. Because I always think I know what ReZero is. Look, I have a huge bias against certain visual styles. All right. Oop, that's not what I wanted, but like, take a look if I could show this really quick. Like, I see this. Let me switch this here. Let's go main monitor. Right, like I see like this. I see this. I see where's it at? It was just here. Like this. This. Like I'm not watching this probably ever. I'm hugely biased against, like, I hate this art. I hate the art style. It's too, it's just not right. I don't know. It doesn't sit well with me. It feels like the focus is not on the part that I care about. You know, does that make sense? Like, this is like okay, but still, like, I don't like her design at all. It's too, like, you know, goddessy for, it's just not my thing. Personally. Let's take a look at this one. I'm not about judging a book by its cover, but sometimes you could at least, like, this one looked funny. This one, I know she's the one that does all the stuff, but like, she's the one that does like the explosion magic, right? And this looks like kind of funny, but like, I still like, I just have a hard time believing this will be one of the greatest shows I've seen of all my life, right? Like, I see this, I'm like, this is probably not gonna be one of the greatest shows I see in my life. Is it gonna be an okay show? Probably. But is it gonna be one of the greatest shows? And I know, here's the thing, does every show have to be one of the greatest shows I've seen in my life? For me to watch it? Sometimes, yeah, honestly. I prefer playing video games so much that a show has to be exceptionally good for me to want to play it. I'd much rather play an average video game than watch an average show, if that makes sense. Like, I personally, again, would just watch I'd rather play a game that is like, okay, it has to be like, in order for me to watch a show over a video game, it has to be way better than that video game. But like, I've seen, like, Fate Zero is one of the greatest shows I've seen. Death Note, Samurai Champloo, Cowboy Bebop, I think, is really, really good. I don't think it's quite as good as some other shows I've seen. Oh, I got to use the what's it? I have to use the. Let's just do it right now. The I don't want to die. The electric dampener. But yeah, like there's no doubt that I'm biased against television shows for the most part, because they have to be better, right? Like I had Game of Thrones took me 6 years to eventually watch it, and it was the whole world's culture telling me how good it was, and then it was good. Like once I started watching, I had a wonderful time. It was a great show. All right, how hard are you to hit, bro? Can you be honest with yourself right now? You're not that hard to hit. You're just being an asshole. You think you're that cool just because you're dodging my attacks? You're just gonna guard. That'll give me my Megatushi. Maybe we should have switched you up. Luckily, we do resist physical. So we're gonna change you for our Jackie. Maybe it's Jockey. But we need to lower your shit right now because you're doing too much. Do we have the Tyrant ability? We don't. That one will be sick, I bet. We want this guy to stop dodging attacks. So just to play it extra safe, I'm actually going to miss his attack on purpose here. What's this guy's physical? What's this guy's defense at? His vitality 27. I think you could do some shit here. Yeah, you're definitely not how good as you used to be. I'll be honest with you, friend. If ReZero was a comedy, then it's more of a tragic kind. Situations are so bad, they are unbelievable. It sounds like, I mean, from what I've seen of the show, it doesn't look like it looks like a pretty candy pop style of show. I'm not saying it is. I'm saying that's the impression it gives. So if it's not, it would be interesting actually. But I'm still probably never gonna watch it, to be honest with you. There's almost like there's enough shows that I want to watch that I already don't watch that I'll probably not get around to that one. I haven't even watched My Hero, and that's like one of my favorite shows. Dark is good if it's done well and interesting and not just for the sake of being dark. It has to feel real. Like I like dark as long as it feels real. But like an example of like, I watched like 5-6 episodes of, I don't know. What's the one with that guy with the demon sister? And his like family dies in the first episode. Is it Demon Slayer? Yeah, I thought Demon Slayer was garbage. I really like, I watched like 5 to 10 episodes of it, and maybe it gets way better, but I really did not like it. I thought it was kind of not well done, and it felt a little too bubblegummy. I know it was like dark, but it was still just like not, I don't think it was delivered very well. It just, I don't know. Like, I think Attack on Titan has done dark way better. The MC is too much like Midoriya from is that the My Hero one? Is his name Midoriya? That is his name, right? That's Deku. Let's just use our Force Shard. That's what they're for. This is what they're for. And now you King. Oh, it's right. His defense is low now. Whatever. Still just smack him. Still good damage. Can we talk to this one? He's level 36. So the answer is who cares? 189. Wonder if we can get there. I don't know. I don't think this turn is designed. I don't think we're destined to win this one. This turn. We're just going to bring you in. polite shy MCs that train really hard to be powerful, very popular in Japan lately. Yeah, they're not like, I don't know, like I like My Hero a lot. Actually, I love My Hero, but it's like My Hero is like a guilty pleasure. Like My Hero is like 70% of the time. Okay, maybe it's like 50% of the time it's okay. 20% of the time it's fucking terrible. But then there's like 30, maybe it's more like 30% of the time it's terrible, but like there's like 20%, there's like some episodes and some segments that are so good that it like kind of makes the whole rest of the show seem better than it is, you know? Like the whole show isn't that good, but the parts that are good are so good. I can't tell if this is showing me how much HP he's losing or if it just the game is so framey that it looks like his thing is flashing. Deku's my least favorite part of the show, no doubt. That was the point of me, of me even bringing up what I was bringing up. I don't think you're gonna make it. I think you're gonna guard. Charge your Megatushi and get on with your life. You sacrifice that baby to heal us. That's a good heal, person. Oh man. All right. You know what? This is why this is why we have gems, because you're actually good at using them, because it's based off your magic stat. Honestly, not that hard of a fight, but I see why they give us the special music. He's still like got a lot of stuff going on. Maybe that's like, maybe we were supposed to just recruit him instead. Maybe that's like the strat. Oh. Everyone, be ready. Get it. It didn't see me. Okay. Spyglass. This be weak to ice and make my life easy. Okay, well, thank you. You didn't have to do that for me. That's so cool. I love watching those things shatter. Small glory crystal. They're the glory boys. Well, you know what? To be fair, glory is hard to come by sometimes. And it's always actually kind of hard to come by. Oh, you want me to look there? I'll look there. Sure. Ice Sutra. This is kind of a cool... Like, yeah, I don't think there was another way up here. Alright, let's make sure I have my... Where the fuck is he? This motherfucker, where are you at? I don't see him. Coming down here. There he is, there he is, there he is. Got him. You are a true adventurer. Thank you. I don't think there's any reason to not use the crystals the second you get them. The glory crystals, right? I love using them one at a time. Thank you. How'd you know? That was my favorite thing. But yeah, I mean, I like things that are dark. One of my favorite shows of all time is sorry, one of my favorite movies of all time is Silver Lining Playbook. Like, it's a rom-com, but it's also like it's a dark rom-com. Also, 3 Billboards Outside of Ebbings, Missouri is like a dark comedy, and I think it's one of the greatest movies of all time. It's like so fucking good. Fate Zero is insanely good also. I think it's slightly in a different category than the stuff I was talking about in terms of like fantastic movies or whatever, but I do think Fate Zero is like one of the better anime shows I've seen for sure. And obviously Death Note's really good too. Samurai Champloo isn't really dark at all. Like, I mean, that's not to say there isn't like stakes or things like that, but it's a little things don't yeah, bad things happen, but it's not like constant, you know, it's not like super dark. I don't know. It just doesn't have that vibe, I don't think. Have you talked to Idun? I don't know who Idun is. It's very, one thing you'll have to remember about the Plat is he doesn't know fucking names at all. I don't know the name of any of the characters in this game. I know some of the demons because they've been in 30 games. And so my inability to remember names is very frustrating for some viewers I've had in the past. And I'm not saying that it's frustrating for you, but if I don't know who someone you're talking about is, oh, there that fucker is. How did I not see him last time? I apologize. Oh, because he's over here. Oh, fuck you, man. At least we could get to him. Okay, I didn't even realize it was that close. The Switch is not the console for this, man. Fairy Village, Golden Apples. I have not. Yeah, I assume that won't be the end, but I have not gone to her yet. I want to get all these Min Men first. Something to my right. Wait, was there? No, that's one of these. That's my bad. Got the icons mixed up. This month, maybe the DLC makes these things show up more. Oh, well, never mind. This wasn't the, I thought this would be something different. 314. I think we might have just straight up killed him regardless. That was a tough one, no doubt. Damn, we almost didn't make it that time. It was a demon trap, Pyro. It was your brother's. How am I supposed to trust you anymore? All right, so we're going to loop around and go to the south. How far are you now, Legion? Did you beat the game yet? Because, like, I am interested in you beating the game, because once you beat the game, I think I'm kind of interested to know how far I am into the game. Like, I bet I'm, like, a good ways, but I don't feel like I'm super far. They probably run away from me, right? At this point, I would hope. Can you jump, please? Like, I don't think I've even been up here, honestly. Sig's Glory, thank you. The Glory is nice. There's a lot of good shit coming up still. But I mean, there's a fuck ton more shit that I don't have yet still. Might take some ibuprofen. I feel like I got a headache today. I'm having a good time with this game, by the way. I appreciate you guys showing up. I hope my very Chad views on anime doesn't upset you. I also could be known to, my friend's really into anime, so I could be known to purposely say things about anime that are negative just to upset them. Sorry, also friend. But it's sometimes fun to poke people about things that you know they like, and just being like, well, yeah, you know what I hate? Things that people like. Berserk, yeah, didn't the guy that writes it, though, just pass away? Did it finish? Was it all done? Or is it going to just be, like, completed by another, a writer now or something? Is there anything over here? Maybe there was a Min Men over here. Yeah, this is a big waste of fucking time. Even a third zone. Beat this fire guy, super sick. So, stuff happens in the next zone. Got it. How far do you think you are? And I wonder, like, how far we are in the game. Because, maybe I'm halfway through. Maybe I'm not halfway through. Honestly, I don't have a good, I mean, if we're using Min Men, I'm about halfway. You know, because I'm sure I'll be right about, not at 100, but I'll be close to 100 after I'm done with this. And I think there's rewards at the 200. Don't know either. I hope it finished. Because that would be sad if it didn't, you know. I mean, it's sad that the guy died regardless, but it's a little bit sadder. It's slightly sadder if he didn't get a chance to finish his art. Unless he didn't want to finish it, in which case then, you know what? Whatever. Who cares? But I looked all over this fucking bridge for these guys, man. That's why it's nice that they have this. Like, even if you're observant, which I'm not, but even if you are observant and you check every corner, you're still likely to miss shit sometimes. Thanks for the chakra drop. You know, I got annoyed that there were so many of these, but now I gotta keep doing it, man. This shit's fucking great. There's a lot of good shit here. So there's gonna be one. I see the one in the bottom right corner. We're gonna go there too as well. But I have to check this out. Oh wait, is this the way that the guy wouldn't let us go? This is the way our friend wouldn't let us go. That's why we haven't gotten that glory. That's why we haven't gotten there. Got it. Okay, that makes more sense now. All right, is the third zone still a bunch of fucking sand? I guarantee it is, but just in case that it isn't. Will you tell me? Honestly, this game just gives me a little bit of motion sickness too. It's kind of weird that it does that, but it does. Is it something about just, it's like, I think it's because it's a very choppy frame rate and just like I'm looking around up, down a lot all the time. It's not severe, but I've gotten a little more sensitive to motion sickness over time anyway. Like Halo doesn't give me motion sickness, right? And that game definitely is probably more motion sickness inducing for a lot of people. Can we get in there from there? Is that a closed door? Like, these are all rooms I've been in, you know? Like, I checked this shit. So what I did is I probably looked over there, and then I left. I didn't see this guy. No more sand? Thank God. Maybe the frame rate will pick up. Maybe they won't have to fucking do that particle effect everywhere. Like, you know what everyone think looks cool? The shitty sand effect. It's like they actively try to make a bad looking effect, kind of. Like here looks like fine, but like once you get out here, like, right, doesn't that look, it just, I don't know. I'm very unimpressed with the visuals of this game, meaning the graphical quality of it and I don't know the right way to say it, like the visual style. I love the creatures, I love the monsters. The environments are, I think the environments are probably not very good, but all the character designs are pretty good. At least the but to be fair, can I give credit to the characters designs for the fucking to this game? Like everyone likes Pyro Jack and shit like that. Like all these things that were already set in stone a long time ago. It's not really this game that's doing it. And the original character designs aren't that good. They're okay. They're reasonable. Like the main character is kind of cool. But yeah, maybe a lot of the work was being done. Maybe a lot of the visual work that I like has just already been done, you know? All right, let's get up here, please. Can I get in this? Oh, it's below me. It's below. Okay, well, let's take this guy first, and then we must have to go below, because there's also those things over there I didn't get. Boing, boing, boing. I'm excited for this game to hopefully come to PS5. This game needs to be on PS5, I think, honestly. It's a little too, the Switch, I don't think can quite handle it the way the game would like to be handled. There he is. But also, I'll be upset because I didn't, like, I'm like, why didn't you just release on the PS5 when you came out? God damn it. I had to play the Switch version. This is my favorite part of every zone, going back through the shit I've already done. You're not helping. You're not helping. I'm here to help the students. Yeah, they're fucking in the fairy village. What are you doing over here? You haven't helped anybody do anything. You're a maybe not even a secret bad guy. You're just a bad guy. And if you think you're a good guy, but you watch people drown and you're not saving them, that makes you a bad guy, bro. Not saving someone's life, even if you're not causing their death, you know, makes you a bad guy. All right, we're gonna have to go south for 3 more. Man, I'm actually like missing a lot of these things. Actually feels good. which is kind of weird because normally like, oh man, I missed 6. I got to go through all this shit and do a bunch of them now. But it actually feels kind of good in this game because I'm like, that's a bunch of glory I get. And the fact that I know that I missed a bunch means I'll be able to go back and get them later when all these enemies run away from me, so it's not like really annoying, is also pretty sick. Sorry, we got to go up to the left, right? No, not here, and that's in the next zone. All right, let's just head south. This area is particularly annoying for me to navigate because I don't really know what's going on. Like, I think we want to be over there, but we're not. I should probably climb up here, though. I do remember we can climb up here and get shit. I know you found that. Let me get my shit first, then we'll go get your shit. Marble bottle. Cool. I wonder if these are based off your level or they're based on location. Okay, so up there. But there's one over here as well that I missed. Probably because I don't want to fight these guys. Oh, he's actually not even up here. He's down below. Unless he's like right here, but seems like he's probably right there. How many min-men have I found? He's asking me, but I don't get to answer him, but I'll let you know. Found 91. 91. All right, so we're gonna have to go south, and then we're gonna have to go back up on top of this thing. I will fight that big boy eventually, just not right now. I don't think I'll fight all the big boys eventually, right? They're not always gonna be super big boys. They're gonna be normal sized boys to us eventually, but right now they're still big boys. Are they still chasing me? You think you got what it takes to handle me? Oh wait, are you below me too? Oh, maybe you're like in some weird ass fucking spot. Oh, you're not in that weird of a spot. Okay, never mind. That's just me being silly, I guess. I gotta record some tact videos, but I just don't know what I want to record in tact right now. Like, I'm just not like, I'm not feeling the game right now. And it's not that I'm not feeling the game necessarily, I guess, even though I just said that. It's more that I'm feeling other games more. Like, I'm having fun with Magic in this. Tell me if you have 99 or 100 at the end of this. Will do. Don't you worry, homie. I mean, you'll if you're here, you'll be able to see, but if you're not here, I'll make sure to tell you anyway. I'll shout it from the rooftops. You like high places too? I love them. You're not even that. You're surrounded by higher places. Look at this. You could have kept going. Let's take a look here. All right, that was all of them. There's 1, 2 there. And that glory that I want. Glory. And there's still 3 over there. So I think we're down to our last 5. So let's teleport back. Ugh. Focusing on some side stuff today, so I probably won't be past the 3rd zone until next weekend. Cool. Well, I plan on streaming this a bit more now. I would like to stream this game 2 or 3 days this week. I want to stream Tact once or twice as well. So I want to do about 5 streams if I can. Don't burn yourself out on something that might be otherwise enjoyable. Yeah, but also, like, that's true 100%, of course. I'm not going to argue that. But also, the YouTube audience cares significantly more about my tact videos. But even then, it's like slowly dying, right? Dying is like I don't really care that much, right? I don't really care about, quote unquote, my YouTube channel dying. It's not really that big of a deal, honestly. But because it's not a significant source of income. But, you know, all things equal, I'm still interested in it growing. But it's like it's hard because I could put in more hours, more time, but it doesn't really guarantee people will watch my stuff, right? Like, I got lucky with Tact. I got lucky with One Step from Eden. So it's like you kind of gotta, you don't have to get, okay, you kind of have to get lucky, but you have to put in hard work and get lucky. So it's like doubly hard, you know? It's doubly difficult. We're gonna go south from here. I like watching all these naked ladies run from me. Fear me. Where's my homie? Is he below this? I suppose he might be below this. Or in here. I found him. How you doing, buddy? But also I do make some money from YouTube, right? It's less over, it's like 70 bucks a month, which is not nothing. And I'd like to not lose that. So I kind of got to keep making tax stuff. And that's not like I don't, it's not like I don't enjoy making tax stuff, but you know, it's not as exciting as it was. And the viewership has also gotten worse and worse over time. So people in general aren't as, I mean, either, okay, I shouldn't say people in general when, I don't know what I'm talking about. It's possible people are just less interested in me over time. Like people are like, oh, they don't like the plat as much as they used to, which is very reasonable. People's tastes change over time. Or maybe my content's gotten worse. That's also very reasonable. But also it's possible that the interest in the game as it gets older just dies down, you know? It doesn't have as much it has less and less staying power as the game gets older, which is very common for things in general, right? As things age, they get lower audiences. Some things don't. Some things will stay super, super popular for a long ass time, but that's a little more rare, I think. Like Age of Empires 2, right? Like that game is, no matter how old it gets, the audience isn't going fucking anywhere. That game is sticking around. I don't think I can get over there yet, unless I go through the area with the one guy, and he's cock blocking me right now. But I think we need to get through there, right there. Can I get in there from over here? Gonna make me go around. All right. Can I come up here? Plop, plop. We're men on horses. Are you gonna let me through? Be honest.
I've decided I'm going to use. So let me. I'm gonna keep.
They can at least make him like feel like he's doing something. He's just standing there being in the way. Screw you, buddy. Getting in my way? I'm the protagonist. You're a fucking plot device. You'll never be shit. All right, save. You gotta save before you save. Yeah, let's go here first. Hello, sir. All the glory. 96. 97. 98. I only see 98. But until we continue and get access to a new zone. But I want to get them. So we're going to go north. Kind of start leaving the village. Oh, no. Probably not north. We're probably going to go up. God, this place visually is so hard sometimes. I feel like this game was like, you know what game everyone likes? Nier Automata. So let's just try to make like a bad overworld of that. I'm like, yeah, but I don't know if you're grasping what people liked about it. Maybe they are. I don't know. I didn't play it, but I just researched it. The author of Berserk died this May. It's unfinished. The guy was surely involved with some dark occult stuff when you see his work. Yeah, here, Berserk is supposed to be pretty fucking crazy. Which is like, you know, a positive for sure. No! Monsters! No! Free experience if they stay! You think you're so cool. Yeah, we get it. All right, get over yourself. Oh, I gotta use the item to give me spyglass. I don't even care about these guys that much. I bet. I mean, at least I hope whoever's working on this stuff will, you know, respect it or whatever. Good hit. More items. What you got? 350 HP and you're weak to darkness? Well, don't I got a surprise for you, buddy. You lived! It's incredible! That would have killed him. Hopefully, yeah, I hope his work does all get finished, though, even if it's not by him. 3 Grimoires. I mean, Grimoires are good, but they're not Gospels. They're definitely not Gospels. I literally came all the way over here specifically looking for a Min-Men. Oh, well, the fact that he's not right here means he's probably not even up here, right? He's probably down below, I guess. We broke this also. Don't even pretend. I think I just can't take it. Yeah. Oh, do you think he's up there? No. He's clearly below us. Now, maybe we have to get up there, down there a specific way. That's possible. But we're just going to go down and get a visual on him. A visual on the location. That way we know kind of where to go. And maybe he is just down there and I just missed him. Yep, okay. All that glory belongs to me. All the glory belongs to me. Give me glory. I want more, please. Glory, 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 hold me. Glory, 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 hold me. Have you beat the 3 gods at the Dragon Called? I did not. I beat one of them. The other ones were like level... I don't know. The point is, I'm level 35. They were like level 45, and they had like fucking 60 vitality. I hit them for 12 damage. I was like, you know what? We'll just come back. Because that did not feel particularly... It didn't feel like a wise time investment. I even came over here, man. I swear to God, I found this one. The whole game is cheating. Right, we're at 98, so hopefully there's another one and another zone that we get access to. Let's go ahead and complete this mission. Quit running around. Hello. Beautiful lady, give me your golden apples. Idun. Hello, Idun. Hee-how, Idun. I'm here at the request of King Oberon. What a cute little fairy. Hope the king and queen are doing well. What do you need? The king said he'd like 3 golden apples. Needs them for medicine. Oh, medicine. That's true. My apples can be used to heal all kinds of ailments. But please, I have to help my friends. Please share your apples with us. Well, it was originally a harvest goddess. Being a fellow goddess, I know how she feels with wanting to help humans and everything. Problem is, Loki just recently stole nearly all of my apples. What about the ones you haven't fully ripened yet? Unripened apples can't be used for medicine, sadly. What a tragedy. But it could have been easy for Loki to carry so many by himself, so there's a good chance he might have dropped a few on his way out. So maybe try looking around. All right, Loki. Loki sucks. Thank you for marking the locations on my map. Thank you. Let's go look for the apples. Okay, they actually are all really close. Well, maybe I should have done that first, but you know, whatever. Here we are. We're going to return to the pillar. We're going to teleport to the other pillar. Crossing. Sorry, yep. Not quite done with the zone, but almost, I'm pretty sure. There is still, we can't quite go everywhere, but we're getting pretty darn tootin' close. Thoth is going to be great. I do like keeping some old monsters, some old demons, and bringing them into the future. Like, they actually get like a lot of stats from leveling up. I think if you like bring a level like 1 thing up to like level 30, it'll have more stats than just a default level 30. Maybe not coverage stats, maybe not like all the stats, but I think it'll have like some specialized stats that might be making a bit better. I might be wrong about that, but it's kind of the vibe I've gotten from some of my guys. I do want that glory, so we're definitely going to take a look at... Do you want to just use medium almighty attack to all foes? Kind of, but we really do just need to use the stupid item on this guy. Also, don't let me forget to buy more spy glasses. Weak to force. Well, you got force, right? Ah! That's so bad. All right, that worked out. You know, you just guard. This is acceptable. Hit us all you want. You're never gonna kill anybody. I mean, you're gonna kill her, duh, but you're not gonna kill anyone else. How many criticals do you gotta get, bro? What the fuck is that shit? What is that? That was horse shit, bro. 3 criticals in a row? Fuck this game. Get me out of this bullshit. I don't want to be here. Fucking cheaters, bro. Get out of here. I don't get my glory? You know what, game? You're lucky that I like you. Otherwise, I might have to kick your ass. They gave me a miss into 3 crits on the enemy. You know what? I'm over it. But I'm not happy, game. The game is translated to like New Goddess Reborn. This game has Gnostic elements, from what I could tell. I don't know. I just know it has the same. This is the same as every Shin Megami Tensei and Persona game has had. So everything, all the attacks and creatures have the same names throughout the series. Kind of like Dragon Quest, you know, has slimes and crack and, you know, crackle and bang. That kind of stuff. We want to go down? I think we definitely do, right? Yeah, why do we even come up here? I don't think we had to. It is fun to jump off things, though. Whoa! All right, we should be accepting these because those rewards, we still want, like, glory. And basically everything we get there is pretty good. But I'm not sure what New Goddess Reborn is, but, you know. Sounds like if you can compare it to this game, it's probably pretty good. Hello. Golden apple. Thank you, Loki. I'm happy Loki dropped exactly 3 golden apples. If he didn't drop exactly 3, all the humans would be dead. But he did, so we're all good. Actually, I don't need to come up here, do I? I need to go that way. Yeah. Guilty of doing that. So I think we got to go this way. These things aren't strong, but man, they fucked me up that last fight. It's gonna, we gotta watch out. Oh, did we forget to grab that? Or were we just full and couldn't get it? I wonder. I think I just didn't go up there. I think I was being a scrub. Gotta be a pro gamer. Boom. Shin Megami Tensei equals New Goddess Reborn. That's cool. Didn't know that. I don't know if they, even in the English, you know, when they put it to America, they always call it Shin Megami Tensei. Tensei. Tencent. Where's my fucking apple, bro? Is this it? Oh, thank you. This guy took a weird ass path, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, where's that last apple? Do we need to be on top of anything for that last apple? Doesn't look like it. Looks like we could probably... You know what? Let's just play it safe. Let's just go back around. New Goddess Reborn 5. New Goddess Reborn Nocturne. Yeah, I will say New Goddess Reborn doesn't sound as good. Doesn't quite roll off the tongue. I mean, Shin Megami Tensei doesn't either. Plus, I can't even... Who knows if I could even say it right. I don't even know if I'm saying it right. I'm saying I'm close enough where people know what I'm talking about, but is that like the actual pronunciation? I probably sound like a dumb European guy saying it. Well, dumb American guy is definitely more accurate. All right, we got all the apples. We got all the apples. Hold your tongue and say apple. Apple. Let's go back to the juice. Return to the pillar. A golden opportunity has been completed. Or can be completed. Potato, potato, you know. You ever, you know, tomato, tomato, that saying? You ever accidentally text it to someone and they just like, you just text them the word tomato, tomato? Right, because they're not going to read it necessarily in two different pronunciations. It's one of those sayings that like doesn't work on text unless someone is vibing with you, you know. So it's. I remember the first time I texted someone, you know, tomato, tomato, and I was like, they're like, what? I was like, oh shit! I just texted them tomato, tomato. They don't know what the fuck I'm trying to say. But then it's like you could spell it differently, right? You could do tomato or something. Maybe after we do this, this guy will be happy with us, and we can go get the squinty guy. Yeah, there you go. 12,000 Maka. Thank you, sir. I'll work for you. If you want me to do more quests, just give me a job. Start making medicine. Why? Who was sick?
Yep. Let me see.
Hee-ho. You've been promoted to King Pyro Jack.
Oh, it's you. I heard the other students can be treated now. Thank you so much.
Yeah, we're pretty cool.
Great. Well, that takes care of everyone's injuries.
Are either of you single? Which one's the love interest?
I'm sorry. I couldn't save her.
Tensei!
But you managed to walk all the way over here, huh? Down that really cool slide.
Back on the hill, I found the demon that took Itsukishima. I tried to save
Itsukishima?
her.
Who's... Oh, Lamu?
Tensei! You're hurt.
Never mind that.
We'll treat Tensei along with the other wounded, please.
I'll do my best. Go back to Idun. I will. Don't worry about it. I got this. See, we look at it. I'm going to see there's a quest right there. And there's dialogue. That's what the plat's all about. Look, there's a quest there. Dialogue. I go around. I get this shit. This is my shit. That's what I'm all about. And there's another quest here. Triple quest! All the way across the sky. First, I want to talk to these two people. See what they want. Because sometimes these are actually quests as well. Hey, Pyro Jack. Thank you, buddy. I like him. He's nice. We're going to save really quick. Probably Nerd Girl. Nerd Girl's who I'd pick, even though I don't like Futaba. I do think she's like if Futaba was cooler. I think Futaba is easily my least favorite waifu, quote unquote, in Persona 5. Not even close. I actually wish she wasn't in the game. But I just think she's fucking annoying. Like, I don't find her remotely charming or interesting. But here's the thing. There's a demon up here I could fight. That one, the Nerd Girl has been nice though. I need to buy more of these fucking... I'm running out of spy glasses. This is why I wish I just had an ability that did it. Convenience. Force? I got force. Not to force myself upon you, Megatushi. Got him. I got a lot of grimoires, but I don't know what I want to use them on right now. Can you use them on any character, even if they are a higher level than you? Let's find out. If we can, that could be kind of cool. No, you can't. They have to be lower level than you. I'm like, why? Like, it just... Grimoires are so much worse. Ah! They're not like bad, I guess, but they're just worse than they're just not that crazy good.
What?
They're not that good. It's nice to have, but not crazy good to have. What am I trying to say? I know you'll handle everything, all right? But you shouldn't tell me you want to talk to me.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm gonna leave this. I'm gonna save the whatever after I do this lady's quest. Oh, is it about the incubus? You aware that the medicine we use on the humans also required mandrake roots to create? They're not as rare as golden apples, thankfully, but I've used them in stock. 8 more mandrake roots. Got it. Yep, I will.
Wonderful. Let's see.
The mandrakes that dwell in these parts are flowers that quite generously offer themselves as a love, and they seem to bring about special effects on them. Beware of other more powerful demons outgathering the same roots, however. I don't even know what that means. I'm sure that we'll have no problems. Look at those 2 life stones. Where's Squinty Man? Are we worthy, Squinty Man? Be honest. Be honest. All right, Squinty Man. Not yet. First, let's see where these mandrake roots are at. I'm honestly not sure, but that's not that important yet. We'll figure that out later. What I do care about is going down and getting that quest. Ocean man, take me by the hand, take me to the promised land. That was a Pokemon? Yeah, right? That's literally a Pokemon. Like, no joke. Doesn't this guy find a bit too much shit? They're good. But, like, I kind of wish they just, like, 50% of... You find 50% less things, but you get twice as many, right? So there's half the amount of things you could find, but they're just twice as good. Because it's just a little too much walking around. Ding, ding, ding. I found it. I found it. Jack Frost, you're not who I thought you were. The name's Jack Frost. I'm always hanging out around here. Some of that sweet apple syrup. But I can't find a dune anywhere. I bet the Loki guy's mad at. Fuck you, Loki. He's been cooking up some kind of evil scheme. Make it rich with those apples for a while now, but also willing to bet that it wasn't enough. It's kidnapped. I'll rescue. Yeah, a god is stolen. Give me that. I bet that's where his hideout is. Up there? Okay. What is that in front of us? Oh, it's Valkyrie. Valkyrie, aren't you supposed to, isn't your job to guard Loki, to guard her? Your job, you're failing your job, Valkyrie. Failing your job. All right, let's take a look at the quest. We've got Root of the Problem, Fairy Talisman, that's going to be cool. Small Glory Crystals, that's fucking lame, but we're going to do it. Dragon Talisman. Fairy Talisman I'm excited for. Let's take a look at the, take a look up here. We got to go up there. I think we get up there from going all the way around still, right? Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that one now. And we got to make sure to go accept that quest as well. Wonder who's there. All right, we'll just teleport to the other thing. It's probably a little bit faster. I kind of know that route a bit better now. Do I? Maybe I don't. Ugh. How long have I been streaming? You guys, actually, I could pull up my YouTube. Take a look. Like, I'm actually feeling like I can go quite a bit longer, but also I want to, I don't want to stream too long. I have other things to do today also. What do I have to do today? I guess I gotta clean the cat box. I gotta mostly play some Dragon Quest Tact, and I got to, which sounds, you know, and I could stream it, but I don't know. I don't want the stream to turn into, like, if you're on YouTube, I don't want it to halfway through or like near the end of it switch into a Tact stream. So I'll probably just play some Tact, get some videos ready. I could do unit reviews, but I hate doing unit reviews for units with martial damage, man, because I just don't know exactly how strong it's going to be. Martial damage, I don't know if it's like, oh, that's hard to do reviews for, but it's just kind of like, yeah, it's good damage. How much, what are the numbers? I don't know. 1400 or something for like major martial on a weakness. Oh, I thought that was a rock. That was not a rock. That was a giant slime. No, that's so bad. Just kidding. There will be a half stamina event on story in DQT. That's pretty cool, but also there's nothing I want in the story, I don't think. Oh, do we have room for this guy? Let's do it. You're only weak to ice? All right, we'll change you out for Jack King Frost then.
Your turn. Go.
Let's see if you can just hit him. You're charmed. They were too sexy, goddammit. I don't want to kill that slime. That's not my goal right here. Actually, you can just attack her now, right? The charm should be broken. It's not, but it should be. Sweet gems. Yeah, we get new story stuff, right? So more gems. Like, that's pretty nice. I don't know what I want from the story event, though. Like, there's nothing I really want to farm, I don't think. Maybe, though. Maybe, though. Glare at them. $3,000 Maka. We have 20,000. All right, that's fine. You could have it. There you go. I don't care if I'm going into a fight. Foul Black Ooze. You should just start a new stream for DQT after this, although I think you'll want to finish this zone. Good stuff. We'll see. We'll see how far I go. I don't really want to do a stream for DQT, which means I might not, but also I probably should. I don't know. It's kind of a weird spot, right? Streaming is, it's not, I won't say it's hard. I don't think it's very hard, but it does, it can be very draining of energy. So doing like long streams, you know what I mean? And I do it for fun also. But I like doing other things for fun too. This is a very dark fight. Everything is like, it's literally like some fucking gross darkness abomination combined with, just like literally Satan. Legions suck now. Legions ain't got nothing on us. I'm a very talkative streamer. Yeah, well, thank you. I appreciate that. I mean, assuming that's a compliment, thank you. One thing that is the worst thing you could, so do I want to make it as a streamer? The answer is kind of confusing, but I suppose yes. I would like to be a professional streamer. When I say professional, I mean make my living off streaming. But so I'm already a talkative person. But also, like, if you actually genuinely want to attract people to your stream, there's a couple things you could do, right? I'm not willing to play games that I really don't want to play, and I'm not willing to say lies, and I'm not willing to just put on a happy face and just pretend to enjoy something that I'm not enjoying. Those things I refuse to do. But the things I can control is like my engagement, right? If I'm so one of the rules of streaming, if you have 0 viewers, like to get your first viewer, to get your first 10 viewers, which is still really fucking hard, you know, you're not always going to grow just because you put in the work. But you need to be, you can't be sitting here waiting for people to show up. You have to be, whether people are talking or not, or people are engaged or not, or people are watching or not, you have to be playing or streaming as if people are watching. Because if someone shows up to your stream and they're just watching and you don't say anything because you're waiting for someone to say something before you could respond to them, like, that's just not going to work, because they're going to just leave. You know, they're going to see that you're not talking. They're going to get bored and leave. So you have to be having a conversation. Like, I've had a lot of people come in to my stream, like, over the years, like, honestly, quite a lot, where they're like, who are you talking to? And it's just me talking to myself, right? But it's because you have to fucking be talking to yourself. Otherwise, nothing is gonna happen, right? If someone comes in and you're silent, they're just gonna leave. Then if you are lucky enough for someone to say something, you know, it's also kind of weird. Like you may feel it, you may not, but I felt it. Whereas if I'm watching someone with no one in chat, but I'm just enjoying their stuff because they're doing it, I don't want to talk to that streamer if I'm just sitting there enjoying it. If there's no one in chat, because if there's no one in chat and you're the first one to say something and no one else says something, suddenly the streamer's attracted. They're talking to you, right? They're engaging with you, and so now you feel like compelled to kind of keep chatting, even though you just want to sit down and relax. But now you've kind of like, all right, now I have to engage and talk with this person a bunch, which is so next time you might not say anything at all because you don't want to be, you know, feel like you're obligated to keep communicating with this person because you don't want to be like impolite to say hi and then just never say anything again and just enjoy the stream. But that's something as a viewer I felt. But also I want you guys to know that genuinely you don't have to feel that way. That's one of the reasons why I talk so much, and I try to keep the conversation going even if nothing's happening, because I don't want you guys to feel like you have to. It's not your job to keep the conversation going. If I'm streaming, it's literally my job to entertain you guys. That's why I'm doing it. I'm streaming to be seen by other people and to hopefully entertain them. I mean, I'm doing it because I enjoy it as well, of course, but there's a combination of stuff. I want Jack Frost number 2. We might peace out after the first thing here and then restart if we can peace out. We might not be able to from this fight. It is me, Loki. I could fuse you, right? I have a tyrant on my team. Idun's been given the very important job of making golden apples. For the humans, I mean. You see, I want to give eternal youth to mankind. As long as the gods and goddesses hold a monopoly over such great blessings, humans will likely always be unhappy. Wouldn't you agree? I'm what the humans called part culture hero, all god. That's great. It'll cost a pretty penny. I'm sure you know, but the human's faith is shifted. Gods don't call the shots anymore. Money does. It's always been away from a long time. Therefore, if you want people's faith, you've got to have money and lots of it. And conveniently, most of the world's wealth sits in the pockets of a very select portion of humans. Think about what they're going to want next. How much money they'll be willing to pour into it. See, supply and demand. Use your money wisely and humans will end up coughing up faith left and right. Limited resource, max profit. That's why I can't have you get in my way of my business. All right, that's fine. You know what? We weren't here. We were in a cave, you son of a bitch. What have you done? Let's see if we can escape, first of all. We can't. All right. So we're in this. You have got everything under the sun, but you're weak to poison. Do we have Loa? And you're weak to light. We have a Loa. All right. Loa's also a Jackie, which is Loa's perfect for this fight right now. Feels kind of sus, I am aware. Why name him Loki? Mammon would have been a better fit after that dialogue. Who's Mammon? I think he's just supposed to be Loki. He's supposed to be the god of whatever. I think you're going to guard. I'm kind of scared as fuck of this guy. I have no idea. Like, he's got a huge variety of attacks. First, start with the feast. All stats rock bottom. So now we're at least much more likely to not just get fucked. We really want to poison him. We did poison him. Weak as shit. 60 damage. All right, so we started with a physical attack. 2 physical attacks, very weak, but he did take 120 damage. So let's take a look here. I'm going to Since I have no idea what he's doing, he's level 36 with an insane amount of magic. I'm going to assume he's going to rotate through these attacks. I assume he's going to go fire, lightning, force, ice. I assume that there's going to be some pattern to this, that it's not just randomly every single turn. That this is going to be a relatively scripted encounter. That's my assumption. I could be totally wrong. But I am going to assume he is going to try to fire kill me right now. And after 2 times, I'll know for sure, I think. We'll just raise all of our attacks. Do I have anyone else with light attacks? So let's go change. You have Haemon. Okay. Haemon. Haemon. This is what dreams are made of. Maybe Loa's not what we want. I'm surprised. You surprised he slapped me twice? Me too. Which is what is leading to my thoughts right now. Maimon from the Bible is assorted with riches. That would be a great guess then. Maybe the poison got him slap happy. That's a good that's a fun idea. Maybe if he's poisoned, he does like different shit. Alright, but I am going to assume he's gonna do fire, but this guy's scary. If he just does random attacks, he's gonna be scary as shit. Because we can only block against one element, you know? But also fire, I think, is what our team's probably weak against if I'm looking at it, honestly. I hate that I can't look at my team that easily like this. Okay. Like, you're weak to fire, you're weak to fire, I'm weak to fire. So, a fire attack would be pretty devastating. He only took 120 damage from that. Slap. Gathering Megatushi. Well, who knows what the fuck he's gonna do. Still, fire is the most devastating, I think. So that's what we're gonna go with, the assumption that we're trying to avoid. But maybe we'll do a round, and then we'll have everyone. We'll have King Frost and Hita and Jack Frost guard, just to play it safe. We're gonna use a ice gem, or not an ice gem, but you know, a light shard. We have a light gem. We have 6 of these. Just use it. So I want you to use. We need someone to use the fire shard. I guess we have King Frost do it, though. That makes the most sense, right? We could have him guard, but the only thing... So we're already down to 1 fire dampener after this. So this is not ideal. But we're just going to guard and try to keep ourselves happy here. Yeah, he did ice. Luckily... we are very resistant to ice. Our number 1 damage dealer is gone, though, which is not what we want. Light him up. Good hit. Go ahead and use a revival bead. We still want this guy alive. He even got a crit on it, which is kind of bad, which is probably why he died. We can do the Megatushi again, actually.
Let's go.
This is a little funky, but I think this is probably the play. The feast. And then the next Megatushi will probably do crits and just try to fuck him up. Being weak to poison has been a very nice blessing for us so far. My shard was still almost the same amount of damage, honestly. He's about halfway there. Being weak to poison seems to be not that important so far, unless it makes him slappy. Okay, we were weak to confusion, which does not seem like super ideal. Oh, that being weak to that caused an additional turn. And a crit. Man, this guy is going crit happy right now. Pretty terrible, all things considered. Like, that turn was so good for him. Okay, what are we going to do here? Last time he did ice, but I'm pretty confident he's not going to do ice again, right? Let's take a look at what his actual attacks are. No. Please, let me look at him. Oh, it probably is going to be ice. This is the only one that hits all foes. So he's probably going to do ice. We want Thoth back in. This main character being confused could really fuck us up, though. Anyone got the Savardi attack? No one else has any light damage, huh? You're in a spot where you may not need it as bad. We'll bring you in. We'll just try to do damage with crits. Because that's our whole point. We're trying to get crits, right? Hey, it worked. That's pretty nice. Alright, so you're trying to... Please don't miss. I'm going to use the Icebreaker. Liquid Ice. And you're just going to attack. Maybe just guard. No, you're probably fine. Actually, if you guard and he physically hits you, that will actually break his thing too. So guarding is still pretty powerful. Doesn't look like he killed anybody. All right, that worked out pretty well. Oh man, that is fucking brutal, bro. Why would you do that? You have 2 down. Do not ice shard, please. That's a great hit. That wasn't even a crit. You're just gonna guard. You fucking asshole. You fucking asshole. Could you have hit anybody else? Could you have hit anybody else? What an asshole. Now recover from your ailment, please. Motherfucker. We're gonna lose because of this fucking confusion shit, man. It's like 50 turns. Oh my god. That was so annoying. That was so fucking annoying, man. God. Ugh. We like had him. It was done. It was fucking done. But we got 3 in a row of getting confused and it not working. That was super fucking bad. But it'll be a pretty easy fight the second time. The fight was particularly easy, but we did not have what we needed. Won't be too hard to get back there. Let's see if we change our main character's weakness, though. We don't want them weak if we can. We don't want them weak to the
Welcome.
confusion. Can you guys resist everything, please? This is kind of interesting. Nullify the confusion. Resist the confusion, but you become super weak to everything in the world. I just wanted to see if we could, like... This guy's great. Weak to darkness kind of sucks, but he doesn't do that. Yeah, but I really like being resistant to physical, as a matter of fact. I don't think we change it. Being resistant to physical has been so fucking good. Let's just change our party. We want you to be first because you're going to hit him with light. Then we want King Frost second. To increase our... Sorry, this isn't my party. Get out of my way. So yeah, this fight isn't too hard. We should be able to get it no problem. And then we want Loa here. We could put Loa first, but Loa is not very good first. And even the poison isn't like that good, is it? Is it like really that good? But it doesn't matter if it's that good. It's because he's a jockey we want him in the party. And then the poison does do 60 damage, 120, 180. Like, it is pretty good, actually. Then we want to bring you in for the critical hits, I think. Or for the big hits later. Okay. And again, this is another fight. Like, once we have a thing that's like weak to lightning, like it's really cool to have this character up front, but we don't have like that much coverage. Right? Ruinous Thunder is basically all we've got. He can hit my MC's weakness, but he doesn't really do it that much. And even then, it's not that bad if we just have him guard. The main reason we lost is just from the confusion. And I could have cured the confusion, but I couldn't cure the confusion and bring someone in. So I was like, all right, let's roll the dice. But we failed the dice roll 3 times in a row, which is pretty bad. And the dice where we failed actually killed one of our characters on one of them. So that was pretty brutal. All right, we're going to ley line crossing. We're going to go over here. Sorry, North Shinagawa. Overall, he doesn't have that much HP. He shouldn't be too bad. The confusing world of confusion. Loa should be pretty good here. I hope he just stays slap happy. If he stays slap happy, we're already good. We've already won. The thing is, we use a lot of fire dampeners because our team was weak to fire, and it never did anything, which is kind of... But now we kind of have a better idea, right? Like, we know that when he does his Megatushi, he's going to charge it with a an ice attack. Not ideal. Isn't Loki one of the strongest monsters in this game? He's a relatively high-level monster, but not... This boss is a special version of him. It's not the kind that you fuse. I'm just going to use a smoke bomb. I don't want to use any mana before getting into the fight. Please. Oh my god. I should just go the other way next time. No need to use mana right now. No need to do that right now. Boop, boop. Oh, don't fall down there. I thought that's where we had to go. We had to go all the way around. It's weird how sometimes the full moon is a positive for recruiting things and sometimes it's a negative. I wonder if the new moon is always a negative though. We're doing bad at dodging monsters. I mean, I guess we avoided that one, but like that was pretty fucking close. I wonder if I had a lower frame rate monitor if the game wouldn't look as chuggy to me. Or if it would still feel like exactly the same. Couldn't even see that guy. I mean, I saw him, but he just like went up to the sky. We're not too worried. Unless we die, we're not worried. He lost 3 turns. When we absorb an attack, you lose 3 turns? Because normally you lose that turn and an extra turn, I think, for a miss. Fucking this. Oh god, there's something behind us, I think. God, I hate the fort. It's too big. And I honestly, it's just the flying enemies. They have like this hitbox that goes down to the ground, which is very annoying. We got it. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I don't think I even hit an enemy last time here. I'm doing really bad this time. Ugh. Stretch it out. Look at this fucking, these assholes, bro. That his hitbox, who knows how big it is? It's as big as the sky.
I sense it.
I kind of wish there was equipment in this game. Sorry, I just want to look at my party. Still, the fire thing could be pretty bad. We might want to always end our turn with our MC with guarding. There's one of those talking ones. Yeah, we can't skip. Hiccup. Yeah, I get it. You're really, really impressive. You got this huge monologue. We do get to go first. All right, maybe that's my bad. Maybe that's my bad. Maybe that's my bad. And we didn't get the poison. Wow. Okay, well, let's just cut our losses on this turn. Let's cut our losses on that turn. Great hit. You're here to poison this guy still. Did work. Okay. Have you tried setting one of the older SMT games fusion guides are a lot the same? Have you tried seeing if one of the older SMT guides, fusion guides, are a lot the same? I don't fully understand. Sounds from a toilet. I don't fully understand what you're saying. I don't really look up fusion guides. I don't really feel like they're super necessary for this game yet. It hasn't been hard enough. Personally, I haven't found the game hard enough yet. Want to use a fire dampener? I think we still have 3 fire dampeners, and I think this is a great use of one. That's the one thing that 3 out of our 4 members are weak to. And great attack. And a great crit, of course. That's not as bad as it could have been. Break him out of it. Snap him out. Now, unfortunately, we do have to... I think we almost have no choice but to use our Haman here. Because it's all of our damage. You're going to try to use a soda on yourself. Want to still get the damage in when we can. The game is frozen. It doesn't understand. The game is frozen. Is really thinking about that. My Switch might be just overheated right now. Let's take a look. Turn this off, please. It's warm, but it's not like insanely hot. Let's just blow a fan on it a little bit. I think the game might have just had a dirtle moment. I would like you to turn on, please, game. And I would like you to function. Did it freeze for the first time? I mean, I haven't seen it freeze before. Please, quit my monitor. There we go. My monitor is like, we don't detect anything. We're automatically switching the screen. Please don't. There we go. It just didn't understand how awesome that move was. You're gonna start using. Oh, you hear how it's the sound sounds bad now? I could fix that, but not in this exact second. What are we doing here? We're not using a charm. We're gonna use a light gem. I could fix that, but I just I don't think it's. Oh, we don't have media on you anymore. Oh no. Or I'll keep his attack low, I suppose. Not like insanely good, but it is good. You know, you got to be in it to win it. Good hit. $49 damage, great. All right, we should be good. Got it. Yeah, you'll go ahead and increase everyone's attack. Let's raise everyone's attack. Sorry, the crackling sound. I don't know how to fix it, but I know how to fix it. Does that make sense? I don't know why it happens. I don't know what causes it, but I know that if I do this, sometimes it'll get fixed. If I find this. All right, see, it's gone. I literally moved my game capture preview screen from one screen to the other screen. No idea why that works. I don't think there's like logical reasoning why. It's about time to bring that Loa back in. Come on, Loa. Don't blow it. King Frost, go ahead and do us a good old ice block here. Why am I not using an item? I don't know, man. King Frost has got infinite MP, that's why. You actually even have media. No poison. This game is horse shit. Guarding is still pretty good. It does increase our gauge a little bit. Loki got us. Just kidding. More like Blokey. Thank God we didn't miss that time, by the way. I am pretty afraid of missing here. I'm just going to pass because I'm a little nervous about missing there. But we'll do the feast. You're still good at the toxic sink. Oh, we did end up missing. Okay, well, there's that. Okay, well, thank you, Loa. I'm so happy you could make it to my birthday party. Fuck, bro. I do kind of like you being in the party because you have that really cool second follow-up attack, but whatever. That was bullshit. After we lowered to stage 2, the misses in this game are just like so ridiculously brutal. You're not missing one attack. You're missing multiple attacks when you miss. Or we got gems for you. Go and use the shard though. Use the shard. It's almost the same amount of damage. Oh, and you actually have to use the fire thing now, otherwise we just die probably. I mean, there's other attacks, but the fire is the really scary one. Wow, interesting. Okay. Just don't miss, and we're all cool. Might just have enough damage here just to win. I used the wrong one again. All right, now if you miss, we die. So now you actually have to use the fucking ice dampener. I don't like the ice and light are the same color. I know they're not, but they're close enough where it fucks me up. All right, we'll just see if he does the same thing that he always does. Okay. At least he did the same thing that he always does. So we should have already have won. That should have been the win. But I really fucked that one up. Please smack him and hit him. Okay. Again, not a hard fight, but you still gotta play by the game's rules, and mistakes are pretty fucking brutal. Here we go, level 36. 2 more levels and we can get Alice. Come on, you're a Nahobino? No wonder. Well, since you're half and half, I'm sure the human side of you could use a little mortality. Go on then, take a bite. A golden apple. Pick up the apple and eat it? Yes. It seems your heart is still human and couldn't hold out against temptation. But seeing as you're a Nohimbo, the effect of the golden apple seems weak, or maybe it wasn't needed in the first place. Anyway, thank you so much for rescuing me. I'm gonna head back. I want to thank you properly, however, so make sure you stop by. Do I get something cooler if I say no to that? Be honest, because that's the first time that it's I felt like I've done a wrong decision, which I feel like was the right decision. Why would I not just eat the apple? Is that like fucking immoral to eat an apple? I just saved her life and she's gonna be like, no, don't eat that apple. She would have said, please don't eat my apple. I wouldn't have eaten her apple. But they didn't say, please don't eat my apple. They said, here's an apple. I'm like, all right, cool. Maybe I get a thing. I'm gonna save down here now because that dialogue was so disconcerting. Now I'm gonna fucking look it up. Because I gotta know. That's the kind of thing that I just can't not know. SMT 5 golden apple. Hey, thank you very much for the notification. Proper fan? I think it was probably just a reference, but I just want to make sure. While doing a God's soul in the side quest will be eaten out of immortality. Either choice will lead to the same outcome. If you eat the apple, it doesn't have any effect on you. If you don't eat the apple, she will say she wouldn't have been angry if you did. Okay, it makes no difference. It's just a shitty reward. It's just a thing. How you doing, Pope fan? Pope Fran? Sorry, Pope Fran. I called you Pop fan. I called you like 6 wrong names before the obvious correct name, so I apologize for that. Do we go back to that Jack Frost? We go back to that Jack Frost. Yeah, we go back to that Jack Frost. At least I do. I want my reward. My eternal reward. I was hoping for a cool-ass reward from that apple. Like, how crazy would it have been that insane if they just gave me 10 maximum HP? Or something, you know, like the gift immortality is just increasing my vitality by 5 points or something. I know 5 points is a lot, but I mean, like, it is a fucking an immortality goddess apple. It's not that crazy. Maybe just increase it by 1 or 2 points. I don't know. Just having it do nothing is like having it have a weaker effect and contextualize is okay, but having it do nothing. Like, it could be weaker and contextualized in the same way, but also give me, like, oh, yeah, I gave you 2 vitality instead of making you literally immortal. Loki is, that was maybe a Garden of Eden reference. Yeah, it's possible. Hello. Can I help? Be happier. You were gone so long I was worried. Might have killed you, say, about 4 or 5 times. But who cares? You took down Loki. That's amazing. It really was something. I couldn't believe how well you carried yourself against him. I don't know any warriors of Asgard who could have done what you did. Hey. I haven't thanked you properly yet. I mean, like, you want help, but who cares? If you ever need me, feel free to summon me through fusion, all right? I'll keep it a secret from King Odin and come to the rescue. It's a promise, okay? Hey, that's good. Megami Dune. Let's go. Your videos are pretty cool. Thank you. Which videos do you like? Been doing okay. I saw you were streaming in the DQ Tact Discord. Awesome. You like, well, then I assume you like the DQ Tact stuff the most. You know what? I appreciate that. That is my most popular stuff right now. One Step from Eden stuff is still does surprisingly well. I still get comments on it, like, semi-regularly. How do you feel that we did your job for you? Valkyrie, how are you feeling? I know I'd say that I was guarding her, so I'm embarrassed that I failed at my duty. You know what? Sorry for rubbing that in. You may have stood there and done nothing, but at least you're very conscious of your lack of doing things. And you weren't mean. You weren't like, I would have done it if you would have just got in my way. But no, she was nice. You know what? And she was regretful. She had guilt. And she was embarrassed. She had all the proper reactions. So let's save. Let's save. We'll turn in our Minutemen. We'll fuse, and I think we'll go to the next zone after I go to the restroom. Yeah, I want to take a look here. I want to see the new special fusion first. You can have a new special fusion. I know, that's why I'm here. Level 42. Yeah, I wonder who that could be. A level 35 that we should... I actually don't know who you are. I don't think I've seen one of yous. All right, so this is what we do. We go to Fusion, Reverse Compendium, go to the 35s. This is the guy we fought, right? He was pretty fucking big. I don't know if he's, like, good, though, but... Oh, it's Parvati? It's her, for sure. Okay. Bowl of Hygeia. Greatly increase the effect of the next HP healing skill of self and allows it to heal above max HP. That's so good! They just said the magic words that made it not shitty. Greatly increase the effect of the next healing skill of self. And that sucks. That's shitty. But it allows you to heal above max HP. This suddenly is so good. You're joining the party, and you're not going anywhere. I don't like Lilum, so we're going to do this. Well, I'm not fusing you. I like you too much. You do gain more experience, though. You're way stronger if we fuse these two. But this guy's impossible to get back. He's impossible to get back. With the 44 magic though. It's okay. Just no, I kind of like keeping that Satana around. Sure, we'll just Marin Karen needle spray Mazinga.
Is this demon
There you go.
like
Thank you. She's great.
Pleased to meet you.
Parvati. Parvati, welcome to the party. Let's take a look. We're currently at level 36, so we can get Lemia. The seductive Medusa-esque lady. Steel Needle. So this is a good version of the whatever needle. It's like medium damage instead of light damage. Oh, you actually are Silky. I thought that was like a cute name they were giving you. Boon Boost. Your Kajaz and Nadaz skills last 1 extra turn. That's actually, no joke, pretty good. It is actually pretty good. I don't know if it's like insane, but it is pretty good. Moo shoo woo. I am excited to get her because she's the one I need for Alice. I don't have Quiz and Tell. I could go get Black Ooze. I could just go get him. Increased fire damage and fire block and medium fire damage and resist force. It's like okay. I mean, it's like, it's good. It's actually something that I should probably consider getting for sure. Well, how could I make it? He's kind of pricey. We'll just forget about it for now. Let's take a look at our new character here. Golden Apple. Moderate HP recovery to all allies and raises all stats by 1 rank for 3 turns. That's 126 MP because that is nuts. Yeah, that's nuts. That is a lot. But it's so good. It's so good. Like, she's never leaving my party if I join, if I get her, probably. Heavy light attack to all foes, that's okay. Even that, like, moderate HP recovery and cure status ailments, quite a bit better. And 51 mana, man. She's great. A little bit, we're going to get her after Alice, though. You're going to cost 20,000 to make. And I don't even, honestly, I don't even want you. I'm not going to use you. I don't think you're very good. But Alice, though, we got to get a little bit more. We got to get the moo shoo woo. And then we can see what Alice is all about. I could even level up immediately to level 38 right now. But, Tiss, I have to use, Gospels, and I only have 2. I'm not too upset with having to kind of be patient, you know? All right, well, we're beating the game. We're doing good. We are currently 32 hours into the game. Might be halfway through. Let's go back to over here. Oh, sorry. I did the wrong thing every time. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Oh, is there a quest to turn in there? No. They're asking me to go over there for the quest. That's right. We're going to try to go through this area that it wouldn't let me before. Are you the Loa again? Hello, Loa. Still, why is it that demons pursue human souls? I don't know, man. Why are you asking me all the deep shit? Oh, is it her? She wants our help now. Yay! Okay. Let's go get her. Remind me how to get up there. I see you, Glory. I don't think I can get you that easily. I think I go this way. Let's see if I could recall. Ah, don't fall. Don't fall. My fingers are dumb. I don't even think I had to do that fancy thing to get around. Hello, goddess of nature. Okay, what do you want me to do? You know an area called Tenozu? Yes, of course I do. A tyrant has appeared there, dwelling on the peak of a mountain. A ruthless god, a ruthless demon. Demanding tribute and sacrifice from the weak. Were his dark reign to be restored, the fertile future I envision will forever be beyond my grasp. So then, will you slay the tyrant for me? Yep.
Harvest time.
Best of luck. She feels like she has a different art style than most of the other characters. The design seems very similar, but the art style actually looks a little bit different to me. I hope your efforts bear fruit. That's kind of funny. Okay, it is there. This is the guy on the toilet. First thing we're gonna do is return to the pillar. We're gonna see if we could fuse this guy. Not because I want to fuse him, but because I want to see if I can see his weaknesses in advanced.
Welcome.
Go ahead and do the do that. That's fine. Everything is getting way too expensive because I keep doing that, but also I'm not gonna not do that. So, all right, look for a man on a toilet. Look at this guy. This is like the Power Ranger of Christ, right? He's like, I am the Archangel, Christian Gnostic angel, said to be the savior of angels. That's Bible, man. There's Loki. Yep, that's who we fought. A lot of magic. Kinky. Isis. Sarcasm. Revive one ally with full HP. Sure it does. I'm just looking at characters. I just like all the way characters look in this game. The fact that we can't make the toilet guy implies to me that he might be a special summon. Because you'd think I would feel like with the reverse compendium, having most of the creatures at this point in the game, that I'd at least be able to see them. But we can't even see him. Power. I want this guy on my team. His name is just fucking Power. White Draco Strike. Fang Breaker. Berserker God. I can make one for 42,000. Look how expensive that is. Can I like reset that guy? Can I like go to the compendium and view my compendium and be like revert to basic?
Now then.
Yeah, I don't want this to cost 30,000. I want this to cost 1,000. He's only level 13. I don't like the logic that this game uses or something. I don't know, man. It just like use some really stupid calculation. It's like what his base level is, and then every level you get like adds a certain amount of money to it. So it's like this stupid weak ass piece of shit costs so much fucking money. Silly. It's silly. For balance, I don't care about getting balance. I care about having fun, and that's not fun. Elementals are just expensive. Oh, is that true? Okay. I wonder why. Why would elementals be so expensive? But also, as things do level up, they do get way more expensive. And it's not based on their base level. It's definitely based on whatever the amount of experience they've gained. Ooh, I'll take that. Thank you. Hexagram trading cards. I can make a fucking whole, like, a standard deck out of that shit by this point. Oh, fuck me, bro. I forgot. Okay. Take me back. I wonder if the guys are gonna if the elementals will fuse in anything cool, because right now obviously I don't see any special fusions for them, which implies they would be an exception and be no. But also there might just be a quest that I haven't done yet to get all the elementals to fuse into one super elemental thing, or they're just expensive. They let you maintain the same type of demon when fusing. Okay, that doesn't feel super valuable, but I'm sure it is. I'm sure it's like super good, but I'm not too interested in it because I could like reverse compendium. Like the reverse compendium summon kind of doesn't nullify, but I don't feel like super like I have to be precise or pay attention to what I'm summoning and stuff. That and the essence system seems like it's been a lot of excuse me guys. It's been a lot of modern quality of life things that kind of seems to make that kind of stuff not super necessary. I could collect one of those guys. They're currently like 30,000 if I want to summon one. We're like 10, 20,000. Allows you to unlock more moves in AXP and stats kind of transfer. I don't get it. I don't understand. Maybe I just don't know how the fusion works in that sense, but it doesn't feel necessary. Maybe it will be. Maybe it will be. And when it does, I'll be like, oh, okay, this is really cool. This is good. Is that guy chasing me? That guy's chasing me for sure. Do we talk to him first? I have no idea what this guy's going to be weak to. So we're just going to do our best. Hopefully he's not a fire guy. Good mountain. Fine place for a sacrifice. I'll take this land. It'll be second to PR. That's what he said before, but now we got to fight him. All right, poopy toilet man. Who am I to turn you away? Come and let your death fill me with power. First things first, I'ma give you a fucking spyglass. All right, write this down. Write this down. Fire and light. He's got no vitality, but a fuck ton of strength. Fire and light. And of course, he's immune to everything that matters to me. All right, bro. Heavy dark attack on all foes does sound pretty powerful, doesn't it? Just to not instantly die, we're gonna do this and just hope for the best. We'll get a better idea of what he does. Attack down. We don't really care about that much. I feel like the naked sex god should probably be immune to that, but it's okay. I don't know if this is a joke or if there's something going on. Is there like a thing going on? Or are we unlucky? Okay, I guess we were just crazy unlucky there.
Let's go.
Underleveled on hard? You like the challenge? Am I underleveled? I don't feel underleveled. And he's only level 38. I didn't have my Megatushi gauge charged. So we might just have to start this fight over. He might just kick our ass. Yeah, we're not quite ready. We weren't ready for this fight, so we're just gonna do what we do best. And that's reload. Now there's no easy way to reload. I wish I could just like hit pause and like load game, because you can't run away, right? Like, so there's no easy way to restart this fight. They're kind of forcing me to. Like, I think this is the fast. I think this is less time wasting than the other way. Boom, bum, 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 bum. I didn't pay attention to his attacks. I think he just did physical attacks, but it's not going to be that hard. Once we actually have like a normal start. I mean, it'll still be difficult, but I think we'll be like, okay. We might want a Fang Breaker. He seems to do mostly physical attacks, but then he has that, having multiple characters weak to darkness, and he has a AoE heavy darkness attack is going to be pretty rough. This guy definitely seems like he's going to be harder than Loki, but he has almost no vitality, but he also has almost no agility, and we missed him twice in a row. That is not cool. That sucked. hid the most beloved of her 500 children, and she was stricken with sorrow. You 499 children are nothing to me. This is the only one that matters. Loa, enjoy your stay. Like, you being weak to dark kind of blows. Oh, you're not actually weak to dark. You are, though. Maybe we don't. Maybe we want something that, like, absorbs dark like you. Or you. But you don't do anything. Like, what about you? You're not weak to dark. We could have you as a damage dealer here for King Frost, but King Frost feels pretty important right now. At least in the very early stage. We'll find out when he does his big attack. This will be much better. Let's save. The most annoying part is having to run to that guy. Wish they just put a bonfire right by that guy or something. Let's go to the Tenzu Isle. I wonder if he just has if he has an attack where he like shits in his hand and throws it. He's like, bro, that's what the toilet's for. Oop, almost missed. Didn't it though? We're good. Please run away from me in fear. Yes. I do like watching these guys just stand up and Although I would prefer if they just ignored me, because them getting up and try to run can actually make them, they could just run into me like a bunch of dummies. So there is going to be a flying guy around here that we would like to avoid. Why are you even fighting me, bro? No, I got caught. Okay, we're good. Full moon. This is what we want. No, don't run towards me. Where'd all these fucking... There's none of these guys here before. Right. Hey. Yeah, hopefully we always get to go first. We didn't get the Megatushi gauge full. God! All right, here's what we're going to do. Everyone's going to guard this turn. We're going to pretend this turn doesn't exist. I forgot to get that up before I saved. It's literally not going to charge. Oh, no. Fucking shit balls, man. This is the fucking worst. If I would have just had it, this whole fight would have been different already. Motherfucker. It's frustrating. I wish it just like save point just auto refreshed it. Like, I don't know if there's like a huge reason for it not to. Okay, that's a good start. Okay. Okay, we're back in a good spot. His turn was so bad that he's giving us a chance. Thoth! King Frost! Attack up, motherfucker. Good hit. He's also weak to fire, right? Yeah, it was light and fire. Not a super good attack, but it's like reasonable, I think. Maybe we switch out King Frost now. Just don't miss this one. That'd be pretty bad. But I think we got to go for the damage while we can. We are going to just use probably 3 turns, 3 dark dampeners. And just hope. that he just uses it. Honestly, just if you do that every turn for the next 3 turns also, I think we're in a good spot. Maybe he'll only do the dark attack after a Megatushi. But it's very high risk to try to assume that. How many more of these light shards do I have? I still have 5. 124. We do want to hit their weakness whenever possible because it does increase the Megatushi gauge a little bit. That was fucking brutal. Kind of skipping through the animations, I'll admit. Alright, we definitely lost some damage here. I'm just gonna... Well, let's see... Oh, I don't know what other attacks he uses because I can't. He has the darkness one. I don't even know. I think we're gonna assume that he only Megatushis after the darkness one. We'll guard here. No one died. You could tell because we would have got more Megatushi gauge. Oh, dude, and he just took a shit. You see him? He's like, ah. Give everyone the juice. Hopefully when we switch a character out, switch him back in, they don't lose the attack buff. We're changing you out for our Loa here. Yeah, this is fine.
Let's go.
Wonder if I can see if he's resistant to poison. Can't tell. Yeah, why is my eye so itchy all of a sudden? What'd you guys do? You know what? Media is pretty good, actually. Just go in. I forgot that you had media. Loa's been pretty sick so far. I'm afraid of missing, so we are going to just use our darkness dampener now. We're planning on him dealing 0 damage to us, so I'm not too concerned. But if he does hit us for a lot of damage, then you know what? That's going to happen. Take that, toilet boy. All right, well, no. Doesn't look like he killed anybody, though. He's at 4 attacks. That's fucking crazy. Oh, you also have Dark Block built in. Could've just done that. I think we use the light shard. I wonder if we just go for the kill next turn. I don't know, he's still pretty high. I don't think we're gonna get the kill next turn if we go for it. This is thing is, if we do though, if we go for the kill, we might be able to get it. It's a little risky, but I don't know. It seems like a potentially sick move. We might just miss, though. And he doesn't have the 2 defense down, so we might just miss, and that'd be pretty brutal. Not on these attacks, but like on some attacks coming up. We did also lose our attack up on the guy, which is not ideal. I'm so scared of this darkness attack. But he hasn't used it. I don't know when he's going to use it, you know? Maybe he's too smart to use it. After we use a darkness dampener. Like, that's pretty brutal. Okay. Then we go for the crit. See if we could do it. They will be critical if they hit, though. Let's do a light gem. More damage. I think we're not gonna make it. I think that we're probably gonna regret this. Our main character is the worst character in this game. Oh, look at it. Looks like he gets diarrhea. We have no more dark dampeners. So we switch you out.
Let's go.
And then you just guard, I think. Like, you're not going to get the kill. So you just guard. If you see a huge Megatushi gauge, that's bad news. That's good. That's good. I don't want you to do it 2 more times, but 1 more time is okay. Of course, he saved it to last, to the 4th attack. We could pass now. It doesn't really matter. Hey, Platt. My first computer fried. So I didn't get to see the last few streams from my phone for this one. I ended up buying the game. It's kept me entertained while the computer's been dead. Well, hey, awesome. Well, I'm not awesome about the computer, but happy you're enjoying the game. I've really enjoyed it as well. Trying to figure out what to do here. I don't feel like there's good answers. Like, if I don't bring a character in, we lose. If I do bring a character in, we might lose. But might lose is different than losing. Is better than losing for sure.
Your turn. Go.
We're letting Loa go again for another media, I think. See if this is the play. I don't know. Attack down. Not ideal, but not the worst. Concentrate. Let's feast them. Is anyone alive that could do damage? You might be the best, honestly. Not even good, but you might be the best.
Let's go.
Almost caught up to you, actually. I'm level 27. Awesome. Pass, you know, you're probably going to pass me before I know it, even, honestly. You're going to use a revival bead on Mr. Thoth. Loa has dark block, actually. I think you'll win. It's going to be close for sure. The recovery phase, like when you stop dealing damage and start recovering, is really brutal. You already have lowest attack that you can. He resists physical. That's not good. At least he didn't ignore it. I could heal everyone to full. He's going to do a big-ass hit, though. Let's use a physical dampener. Okay, used ice. Did not expect that. Used concentrate. Definitely, you're the smack 'em guy right now. I don't think you have anything you could really do here. You don't have any way to deal damage. Maybe... I think we play maybe semi-defensive one more turn. I know it's a little weird. He's also weak to fire. Right? I mean, the answer is yes. I forgot about that.
Let's go.
So this should help. Don't miss. All right, well, that's pretty fucking brutal. That wasn't brutal, though. That wasn't brutal. All right. The amount you miss in this game is so crazy, I feel like. Fire. I do want to see how much this heals, actually. Wow. That might be actually, like, super fucking sick. Well, you got just enough for one more spell. You've done good. Thoth has been super clutch. Thoth has been literally everything. Oh, we used a lot of resources there, but we got through it. We definitely got through it, which is super nice. How could I defeat it? Look at he's constipated. His stomach hurts. No, wait. Could it be? Ah, this is a good mountain indeed. You are a fascinating demon indeed, and it was here in this lofty place that our paths crossed. Fight, boy, and survive until we meet again. I will be the one to claim your soul. My toilet. So why Twitch instead of YouTube for this one? I think last time I caught you is when you're streaming in Vera. I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now. So, you got the freedom to watch wherever you want. I got two different chats pulled up. I got both my YouTube and my Twitch chat. Thoth is pretty sick right now. Going back to YouTube then? Awesome. I'm not sure how much longer we're gonna keep going. I think I've made a lot of progress today, and it's getting kind of late. I want to eat dinner, and honestly, I kind of want to just sit and watch TV as well. That's a little lame to say, but I also kind of like you know, just hanging out sometimes. I've been on for quite a while, but I'm not done yet. We haven't gone past to the next zone yet, just to see what's up. I think I can get up there by just going around the corner, but let's see if we need to climb on the roof. I think the roof was optional. The roof was optional. I'll take that. I only use YouTube, watch it on my phone. Legion, I appreciate you being here. Back on YouTube. Hey, Ray Lane, welcome. So you defeated the tyrant. You have brought blessings of all kinds to this land. This has brought me one step closer to a rich, bountiful Tokyo. I must commend you as well. That tyrant was once a king among his kind, yet you dispatched him with such ease. Truly, of all this world's yields, the Noho Bino must be... I'm sure I'm saying that very wrong. Do you understand? You are but one ear of rice in a precious, sparse crop. Stand tall. Do not let this world break you. If you want, I want to see you grow big, healthy, and strong. As such, a time will come when we meet again. I, goddess Demeter, declare it so. Until then, may your soul's bud bloom, unmarred by cruel claw of frostbite. I cannot thank you enough for your help. Now then, until we meet again. You can give me a reward. 15,000 Maka. I mean, that's enough to summon one elemental. Thank you. Talk about value. Oh, Tyrant Belfgor has been unlocked for fusion. That's pretty sick then. Okay. Let's take a look what we need. When did you get the Jack-o'-lantern follower? I'm in the area. Still have Kimono Lady. Basically, when you get to the fairy village, you'll switch. Though I wish it was just skins. I wish I could just change the skin and just have Jack Frost following me all the time. Like he's my fucking Pikachu. That would be dead badass. But all right, you know what? Let's get our rewards from the Minutemen. I don't think I've done that yet. Because we have to buy some items.
Nice work.
Battle Sutra. Fire Sutra. Ice Sutra. Electric Sutra. Destruction Sutra.
Hey, not bad.
90. Here's my reward. The Kinshin Talisman.
Very nice.
Charge gems. Concentrate gems.
Best of luck.
First things first. Sell all this shit. I've never had so much money. This feels like Dragon Quest Tact. I have so much. What's Soma do? Fully heal HP and MP of one ally. I mean, we're just going to keep that. Obviously, it's going to be fantastic. What I don't want is the charge gems.
Looking to sell?
What I don't want are the concentrate gems. I think they're bad. And they're a lot of money.
Thanks.
This one's probably a bit better. Almighty. Then what's a calamity? Okay. Almighty skill potential.
Need anything?
We're saving those. We'll make something big and strong later. We definitely want more of these. Buy some. Look at revival beads. You could buy revival beads. Why would you use, like, what is the point of that shitty recharm? Like, revive one ally to half AP when HP for mana when you could do it for an item for 300 gold. It's way better. Just use the fucking money. Just always use the money. It's just better. That way you have an actual good ability. If an attack, like in a sense, even like weak force to all foes, right? Instead of having that attack, you would almost rather have, that's a point where you're using that so much, so frequently where it's nice to have as an attack. But in a way, like a general rule of thumb is if an attack could be replaced by a cheap, affordable item, just use the item. It's different if it's a really hard to get item and you have to farm it and you can instead have it an ability so you have it up all the time. That's good. But if it's like revival for half HP is literally it's the exact same as having 300 money. Just don't have that on your character. Just have the thing. Before all demons can use that, but use items, then it's interesting. But now that all demons can use items, it's no longer interesting. Take a look. What do we get here for 100? Genma talisman. Let's take a look at some of the talismans we're getting. I think Almighty is non-elemental damage attack. Yep. It is stronger than normal, but cannot do weakness. You are absolutely correct. I love Almighty damage. Or let's save. Let's go to the World of Shadows, then we'll save. I want to see what this toilet man's all about. Let's see if we can even look at him.
Welcome.
He is not a special fusion, though. Here he is, level 44. He's definitely on a toilet. Let's see why he's on a toilet. The demonic governor of the deadly sin of sloth. The governor of the sloth, who also excels at both invention and discovery. It is rumored that he may be the disgraced form of Baal Peor, Syrian god of abundant crops. So he just sits and shits all the time. Medium ice attack to all foes. Heavy dark attack to one foe. It's like not that good at this point. 39 vitality is no joke. Raising defense of all allies could be pretty good. Reflect a magic attack once for one ally for one turn. That's worse than it thinks. That's worse than it looks. Trust me, I know it looks good. But here's the thing, this guy kind of sucks. Why does this guy kind of suck? I mean, I might make him because I'm sure he's going to be a fusion material for something good. But heavy dark attack to all foes, chance of insta-kill. This is like pretty good. This is like reasonable, but it's not that much better than the weak, right? The weak version also has a chance to instant kill. So this is only better than Madoon in the situation where you're fighting Like, so typically you're going to want Madoon because you're fighting a boss. You want heavy damage to one foe and you want less MP cost. If you're fighting multiple enemies and they're all weak, and then you're going to want to use the light damage because you still have a chance to instant kill. Even if you do 20 damage, you still have a % chance to instant kill. So the only time this attack's better than another variant is if you're fighting multiple enemies that are all bosses that are all immune to being instantly killed. Then this attack becomes better. And even then, it's like, that's too situational. I don't think this is very good. Concentrate, I think, is bad. I don't think it's very good just in general. It's better to do 2 attacks than it is to concentrate, do another attack. Now, that does become less true as MP becomes an issue. Instead of spending 40 MP to do 400 damage, if you could spend 28 MP to do 350 damage, that could be better for longer fights, no doubt. So concentrate has a purpose, but it's usually bad. And it's bad in short fights, better in longer fights. And reflect magic attack on one foe. I would rather have the entire party become immune to a magic element. You know, the thing is, you don't need to guess which element this guy is going to use. If they get hit with a magic attack, it reflects it. Reflecting in this game is not that good because a lot of enemies absorb the element that they use, or they're just immune to it. So this is unlikely to do much of anything. Yeah, I mean, concentrate's good if you have like a crit thing set. The thing is, concentrate is not like a shit skill. There's a lot of ways to make it like decent, but I would almost always rather do 2 attacks. You're doubling your chances to get crits also while doing that. Instead of having 1 guaranteed crit, you're doing full damage 2 times with a chance to crit. Now you increase your chance to miss as well, but you still have a chance to miss on this attack. I think concentrate's typically a waste. Maybe it's like really good for some specific strategies where you're trying to kill shit in like 1 hit. But most of the time, I think it's probably just kind of bad, in my opinion. If I don't understand the mechanics of it, or there's parts of it, this guy's got the head of a penis. That guy's got the head of a penis. I mean, I won't lie, it's kind of a fucked up penis. But a penis, not the same, all the same. Okay, I think we're good there. We're not gonna make that guy right now. What level are we? So close to our friend at level 38. We have to get there. May not even make that guy. I probably will, but not right away.
Return.
He doesn't seem good enough to use. Not when we have King Frost. All right, save. Yep. Oh, I want to take a look at my talismans. I got a bunch of talismans, right? So let's take a look here. I just don't remember which ones don't look familiar. I've seen that one. Fiend. Oh, this one's the same one as the other one. Kenshin. Pierce. Didn't this guy give me talent? A lot of these talents didn't look like ones I've had. I mean, I could take a look here, right? I could take a look at them. Okay, I'm going for the fairy talisman. Haven't got that yet. But I also got a I also just got one, didn't I? Didn't I just complete one? Maybe I'm just crazy. No, I got one for the rewards. I don't know. Let's just take a look here if there's any skills I don't recognize. Having new ultimates is very powerful. So we'll look at our compendium.
Welcome.
First, just register
Are
it.
you ready?
Make everything way too expensive. Hell yeah. Let's take a look here. Anything I don't recognize. Sea of Stars, I know. Accursed Poison, I know. Potential, I know. I don't know why it's good, but Impaler's Glory. I've seen this one, but I don't remember what it does. So let's take a look. Greatly increases the damage of the next attack of self and adds Pierce effect. It seems bad, but it says greatly. Like, again, this is all about the numbers. If it's insane. If it's insane, then that's pretty sick. This is my favorite attack so far. One of them. Hit. What do you love on Fringle? Restore. Yeah, I got restore on a lot of people. I put restore on my bird boy up here. Restore is very, very good. Definitely worth carrying over. Luck, hit, luck, critical, adversary. Adversary. No, it's adversity. Lower the HP of all allies. The more damage and HP recovered through the skills for one turn. I don't think that's worded properly, but I think I understand what it means. The Feast is the best. Twilight Wave is kind of blows, but it's like whatever. Pierce. I don't know what Pierce does yet. All attacks from all allies will pierce for one turn. I mean, that's like, I just don't. Maybe there's sometimes this is going to be really good. Sometimes this might be insane, but like typically you're not trying to use fire attacks on a guy that absorbs fire, right? That's not saying maybe there's something times you'll fight like an enemy that's immune to everything and you need something like that to do some crazy stuff. Like I can imagine situations where it's possible, but it's probably most of the time going to be trash. Soul Drain. Heavy level-based almighty HP MP drain on one character. I like that. That's cool. Is it good? It's not what I said. I said I like it. Big Bang. That's where the Big Bang is so fucking awesome to have. This helps you farm shit so fast. Like, I have Basilisk. I had Basilisk on my team for a long time just so I could have Big Bang. Because it's based off your level. Level of that thing. I don't know if I got anything else. Oh. But yeah, make sure you don't leave Restore out. Restore is so good also for boss fights. Not just for... It's good for in a lot of situations. Not just for normal, like, going around the map, but it's sick as shit for boss fights as well. Because, like, one of the big issues with boss fights is, like, you're doing fine, but your characters will run out of MP before the end of the fight, you know? So, like, your main damage dealers will have to stop dealing damage. You'll have to, like, switch them out with your backup team. You're losing damage, losing turns, and just asking for bad shit to happen. Got another basilisk. All the basilisks, bro. So nice to finally get this. We're up to over 300 glory, bro. I really like the glory resource system. It's been pretty cool so far. We don't need to look for the Minutemen because we already got them. Like, I see one over there, but that's exactly what I'm saying. They're on the map, you know? I think we got Lilim already. I could be wrong. I think we still need the Black Ooze, honestly. How many people do we have with us? Having that right now against this French werewolf guy. Yeah, that fight was... I mean, it wasn't... I beat it on my first try, but I was kind of... beating a fight on a first try is kind of lucky, I think. It's more about... it's less about being really good, and it's more about... did your starting team already kind of have what it needed? And in my case, it was kind of yes. But yeah, running out of MP is a huge issue. No fucking doubt. Especially with some of these guys with this insane amounts of HP. This game throws a lot of bosses at you. Like, it throws a lot of harder than normal fights. Like, I don't know if this game is hard or not, though, honestly. Like, if I was to ask someone else to play this game, would they say it's hard? I don't know. I am not having that hard of a time with it. That's not saying that it's, like, easy, right? I'm not just breezing through. Like, I'm actively using strategy in almost every single fight and, you know, fusing and, like, I'm utilizing pretty much all the systems the game has to offer. Quite, you know, but that doesn't mean that it's, but I'm not having that hard of a time, right? Like, I had a much harder time with Persona 3. But to be fair, you can't control your allies in Persona 3, so it's way fucking harder, like, artificially so. But I don't know if other people would say this game is hard or not. Like, I'm sure some people would be like, God, that game's hard as fuck. That game's hard as shit, man.
Young man, I'm detecting what appears to be a single human life ahead. However,
It has no
since the
value.
powerful demon I advise that we proceed.
I'll fight Lamu. I'm a llama fighter kind of guy. I don't know what we're gonna want for our party, so I don't think it's worth strategizing too much going in. I think you just kind of go in, do your thing, get your ass kicked, and then get back out. And then we'll go farm. And first things first, I just want to see what the fight's about, you know. He just crit you when you ran out of dampener items and killed your main. Yeah, that's what happens sometimes. That's sometimes just the way the cookie crumbles. You look like you got more teeth now. I have not fought the 4 gods in the first area. I defeated one of them.
Prepared how? Wait.
No reason to go back early. I could even go back in post game. I like that this thing always drips.
What true self?
All right, let's do it.
There you are. Give us Sahari.
An absurd idea. It's only natural for me to reunite with my other.
I just feel like this scene happened in Kingdom Hearts.
Natural. Sahari, don't listen to him.
I'll never give you Kyrie's heart.
But I've...
Lamu's attention is fixed on his target.
Mm-hmm.
He may be able to catch him off guard.
He announces to the world. I love how the heart sounds like a heartbeat. Look at. What is this? We have to save her. We have to save her. Please wait. We have to save her. What's more important? Saving the life of one murderer who I would like to save so she could face justice, or destroying the god of destruction?
Understood.
Rescue is not the right choice. It's illogical and silly. We've got to destroy the god of destruction. Driveling. Alright, Llama. We've fought you before. Always dripping. Would you like to go first? Well, we lived. For now. Alright, looks like he gets to go first. Spyglass. Let's take a look what he's all about. Weak to light, weak to force. No skills. That's Lamu's tentacle. Lamu's tentacle, is maybe not Lamu. There might be more than one character here. Please. Alright, I guess they want me to do this. Don't worry, guys. This is easy. Now I take this back out. Ugh. I take this out. Go. Find it. There we go. And the sound is poopy again. stop being poopy. We're probably gonna not do this fight today. I'll probably just do it next time. I'm trying to fix this really quick. Let's close that and open this back up. Lots of weird little tech issues right now. Apologize. Apologize. Apologize with my pair of eyes. Okay, there we go. All right, llama. Yeah, okay. Okay. We might be fucked, by the way. But I'm going to give this the old college try. I might even try twice. You do your thing. You're actually going to wait until next turn. You're just going to heal this turn. You got all the elements. So I kind of want that AoE attack now, you know? Of course. Cool fight so far. I know it's a little weird to say that, like, right in the beginning of the fight. This will still lower all of their, defenses. Maybe it got stronger by devouring her. Maybe, but I'd be surprised. Whatever you pick there isn't going to change the outcome, whether or not she gets devoured or not. Both outcomes are the same. The goals are save her and kill Lamu. Who's got the strong... Oh, King Frost is fucking toast. You've got 39 magic. Are they weak to sorry, I know, let's take a look again though. They're not weak to ice. So but I could use it. I just can't use fire or darkness. Yeah, this is the kind of game where choices are, I would say, probably non-existent, honestly. There'll be like one key choice in a specific part that might change something, you know? And next, if you ever play this game, make sure your main character doesn't go strength. Strength has been so shitty so far.
Take this.
Like, let's see how much you do with the light shard, honestly. They did 60. How much do you do? Yeah, that's pretty good. Magic's been great. Magic is the way to go. Physical has been garbage. Like, actually, very bad. You know how I said about, like, the only time this attack is good is if you're fighting multiple bosses that are all weak to darkness or light. Here, 20 fucking seconds later, they literally give me the boss to make me look like an idiot. They're like, hey, here's that one time this thing would have been good. Maybe the one time in the whole fucking game. I'm like, you know what? Fuck you. Fuck you. Babylon curse, huh? I guess they just Babylon cursed and peaced out. Okay, they're all at full life. So, did we do something wrong? Is this a timed fight? Maybe? I don't know.
Think you're so much better than a demon?
Movement has been dulled by the mud. Duh. What did you think was gonna happen?
I will cleanse you.
Like, that's still weaker if you just went full magic. We're just gonna... Maybe we have to kill that shit before, like, a certain time limit, you know? Maybe it's just like, if you don't kill it, you lose. Ice to meet you. You do ice, you do charge. I want to see what happens if I kill one. This might be a light shard fight. Just buy 10 light shards, use them every turn.
Let's go.
My phone? No, I thought my phone was ringing. I think it's just the I think it's just this thing.
Beautiful. No.
Okay. I think we just change out. Oh, Jack Frost is dead. God, you suck, Jack Frost. I think this fight might actually be really easy. Like, genuinely, I think it might be a really easy fight. We have Jack Frost. I mean, it's kind of hard to tell because I don't really know how to predict the damage that well, I suppose.
How's this?
Pop it off. I think the rest probably heal to full. This curse thing, by the way, doesn't seem to get better. I think we just do our best. I think that this is still, we weren't set up for victory this time. How many more of these do I have? The last one. I'm out of light shards, actually. I mean, I could do anything then, I guess, right? I could just do 4 shards.
Now I'm mad.
Oh, I was bringing a physical attacker, I guess. Good hit.
Now I'm mad.
That sucked. That wasn't even a guaranteed crit. Oh, that was terrible. At least this thing just kind of does random shit. You have to use the bowl.
Think you're so much better than a demon?
You got to switch out for... We need you to change to... Just Loa.
Your turn. Go.
You're gonna heal us. You're gonna do a dark block. I think Babylon Curse heals all of them, right? Yeah. There's only 3 left, though. It's not like that bad. We are losing. We are doing really bad this turn, though. This turn's gonna suck for us, but hopefully we'll be fine. All right, if they do Mudo on this guy, I think it's just game over, and we'll just start over. I wish you could just like start a fight over. You know, like it's very important in this game. Charge. Okay. Next physical attack. Narrow with the force.
Let's go.
Yeah, he just instantly eats a turn right now. It doesn't go away. It doesn't look like. Maybe we get rid of you. Change you out for the healing girl. Still a super weak ass turn, but whatever. I think you just guard. Maybe we just do a physical dampener. Now, if both physical and dark would be good dampeners. I can't tell. I don't know which one he leads with. All right. Nice. Thank you. I feel like this is a two-stage fight because this part is very easy. Kind of want to do the almighty attack, see how this does. Kind of sucks. I don't think it's worth it. Still not like shitty though. How many more of these do I have? 4 shards? Still got 8. We're going. Yeah, I think you use the 4 shards better than anyone else right now. I bet this does more. It does almost more. Like, if this isn't a 2-stage fight, I'll be impressed. Because this first stage is actually very easy, even though we're doing bad. Wow, that was pretty rough. All right, well, I guess let's get you ready to just heal. Ice, ice, baby. He's immune to it. Okay, he's weak to it. That's the opposite. He lived, though. Surprised you can miss a giant tentacle on the fucking side of the head, but, you know, whatever. Let's bring someone in. Loa, you just kind of suck right now. Only because you have that ailment, I'll admit, but you do have that ailment. I'm just bringing a decent physical attacker. This guy is really good for hitting shit hard. Or like reasonably hard, I suppose. That ability is really good, by the way. That's very bad. No, you just guard. That actually loses our whole turn almost. Good crit. Wonder if I have any like powerful AoE Megatushis right now. Like, I kind of want to bring one of those guys that does almighty damage to all the enemies.
Here.
Let's see what's up. Weak! That's not good. And he's gonna immediately use it. He's gonna immediately be able to attack. Oh, he Mudos. Good, good, good. I don't think this is great, but it's like whatever. Kind of just looking to deal damage at this point, you know?
Your turn. Go.
And see what the second phase is like. How much HP it's gonna have. Man, not doing any damage to that thing. $44, oh no. Oh, it resists fire. I didn't even know. That's not too bad. I do like that red thing. It reminds me of Persona 5. Oh, that was sick. Man, you gotta go. You're out. Man, all these characters do no damage. I don't even know there's point in dealing damage here. Like, you're not going to be able to do enough to kill him, right? He's going to heal the full. Alright, it's time to bring some characters back. This is now your new goal. I thought this would just be a quickly, like, oh, you just lose, like, right away kind of thing, but it turns out I don't know if are we doing well or not? I think the fight again is like, I'd be surprised if it was this short. But it's, it's taking longer than I thought at the very least. We'll just guard. I think he's gonna eat someone right here. Nope, that was bad though. Resist. Dead. You're pretty good here. You're just gonna get up and guard. That's what we were expecting, but we were expecting a turn sooner. Oop, sorry, just kicked everything. You're almost out of mana. We're gonna bring you in just because you have mana. But I'm not taking King Frost out. Oh shit, we put her in front of King Frost though. Not ideal, but I get that was, like, when your turns get weak, they get so weak. Hey, thank you. You know what? Maybe Amu isn't as bad as I thought. I've been bashing on him a lot, but I'll use a few gems here. 7 force gems, let's go. The mud is really annoying, but also here we are. We actually just lose our last turn here. It's pretty lame. Okay, we got it. That's nice. But we do lose our last turn. Hey, we actually do recover from that. That sucked. Or are we going to assume that he has the same weaknesses? Thoth is so good, but he just doesn't. You're actually not weak to Dark. You might be pretty good to have here. Well, he just used ice, right? You could use lightning. Oh, I bet he heals himself to full too with the Babylon Curse.
Let's go.
Okay. Probably haven't done that much talking in the last minute or so here, huh? It only has like 200 HP, or it's like 1,000 or something. It's like really low. You're just gonna guard, and we're gonna try to win next turn. Hopefully it doesn't just heal itself to full. That was a hit, bro. That's so bad. That was so bad. Oh, man. All right, well, we're gonna... This is like a really easy fight that we just weren't set up for in the beginning, and so it's gonna take a long time. You're gonna guard. You're gonna bring our boy King Frost, and he's gonna guard.
Your turn. Go.
Resist. Resist. All right, no one miss. This is your... You know, you guys know the drill. Missing is not cool. Resist is okay. Miss is not. Oh, wow. Good hit.
I will cleanse you.
All right. Cool fight. I was not ready for it. That being said, it was a particularly long but easy boss fight. I mean, a lot of darkness stuff. If you have weak to darkness shit, you're just going to get fucking owned. No doubt about that. Luckily, I have resistance to darkness. Oh, great. I got another penis. There we go. Okay. That's why it's such an easy boss fight. It makes sense. Let's spyglass. That's really bad. Low medium almighty attack to all foes, lowers agility evasion by 1 rank. Confusion on all foes, brutal. This is a boss fight. This is hard. It's hard to know what's going to happen. These are all very, very powerful. And they're only weak to fire, which is very different than before. All right, we got a dude here that does fire, though.
Let's go.
You don't have any, you know, we're going to get our ass kicked, but... How do you feel about light? You're fine with it, but you're not, like... super digging it. Let's just use a big old life stone. Big old medicine. Sure. Let's get. Let's see how much HP he has. Like 200,000. Yeah, it's got a lot. And a lot of deadly attacks. Yeah, we're definitely gonna lose this one. Let's see how hard he hits. Yeah, that's no joke. All right. Okay, cool. So I'll have to make a team that could easily AoE down the tentacles, right? And then we'll just have a totally different squad jump in, I think. We'll just they're good. Look at he's gonna beat us. He's won. I accidentally stole 16 MP from him instead of attacking him. But this is why it's nice to have such a resilient main character. How dare you? Sengeki. 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 Oh. There was 2 people back there. Was that us? I don't remember seeing that scene. Maybe I just always skip it. Maybe I always skip that scene. That's why. But yeah, that would be the first one I would say kind of hard boss fight, because the first one was super, super easy. And I was like, why would they make such an easy boss fight? But the second one looks like it's going to be pretty tough, especially with all that almighty stuff. You're going to have to debuff them pretty quickly, which is why we want the jockey in the party. He was ordered to cook the salmon of knowledge. Let's take a look if there's any other jockeys we can make within our level here really quick. And then we're probably going to end the stream. I'm not going to worry about it too much today. We'll come back and we'll play and figure that fight out later. Let's go reverse fusion. We want to get the things about, so level 43 if we wanted to, that's pretty far away. We're not going to get to level 43 before we beat that. Looks like that might be the next option though. Yeah, it looks like the next jockey after Loa is going to be this guy up here. Chance of inflicting poison. Oh, darkness. I mean, this is very bad against the fight we're doing, but resistance to confusion is also pretty good. We'll have to figure out a strat. We'll have to figure out a strat for that fight. Some sort of AoE strat. Like if we could defeat all of them in the first turn there, like not have to use all these resources and mana, be so beaten up by that second fight. So we kind of want like 3 or 4 units that are really good at AoEing down that thing in the first fight. And then we'll like, yeah, what, like, is there anything then we'll have to figure out the second fight is the part that's going to be tough, I think. At least I think. Okay. All right, guys, that's going to be it for today. Thank you so much. Per platypus is per platypus. We'll figure out that fight next time. I appreciate you guys for staying for as long as you did. Everyone that showed up, I appreciate